So I went through my inventory off stream, and I think I'm happy to sell all this junk. If there's anything here that you guys are like, don't sell this because of a really important thing, let me know. But I'm assuming like if there was something really important that we shouldn't sell, they wouldn't let you sell it. But I'm getting... Oh, actually, I also discovered... Well, I already knew this, but I didn't really think about it. With a lot of characters where you can give them 2 weapons, I've been giving like characters with like bows like another set of weapons. So like they'll have like a bow and then they'll have like daggers, or a bow and a sword. There were other characters like Stan and like Alistair where I was like, oh, I can just give them another weapon in their other weapon slot. Why didn't I do this earlier? Which clears up inventory space. So I did that, which helped. But then I also, yeah, like this crossbow, I think actually I gave this to Alistair or someone, and it's like a super low level one. I'm getting rid of the chainmail set, the ancient elven gloves, short bow, I think the heavy chainmail stuff, or maybe just extras. I think so. It's not heaps, but it's something. I also gave Win... Oh yeah, I gave her this because this sword is like, it's restricted to Arcane Warrior, and we made her an Arcane Warrior. So I was like, oh, I mean, we may as well give that to her. I don't know if she'll end up using it, but it's there, and it frees up a slot. I did give Sten the heavy plate armor. And actually, there's this one, heavy infantry helmet. It's better, it's more fatigue, but we might give this to him, but he needs 38 strength. But I think we're only like 1 off, and we can level him up. So we can give him like 1 strength, maybe a bit more health. But yeah, I gave that to him. So there's a couple other ones that I'm like, oh, I don't know yet. Like this Dwarven armor of diligence, Juggernaut plate armor. I was like, I don't know. And I'm holding onto the splint stuff just in case we might get a new character that might need it. But yeah. It's basically a stat stick for her. Yeah, we get that too. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go sell this stuff. At the moment, my inventory is a 106 out of 110. If we sell this, then... Oh, and I did like...
Are you sure I can't interest you in it?
Enchanting stuff as well. I just changed a couple of them around. And I think we can just buy back any of the stuff that we sell here. So it's like... It's almost like it's kind of like a way to store your items. Obviously, I have to buy them back if I really want them. But it's nice to know that it's here in case I like regret selling something. So let's sell old junk. And now we have 90. We've got like 20 slots available. And yeah, our party isn't here, but that could be because of the event that happened here. Let's get our party together. Hey, Katie and Igloo, welcome in. I hope you're both doing well. Who do we want? Yes. Win, obviously. Maybe we try Sten. We'll go Morrigan
Yes.
and Sten. I think we can level up Sten. Yeah, we can level him up. So let's do that. So we want to give him 1. He needs 38 strength, I think. Yeah, okay. So we'll... Oh, and... Oh, we haven't even done any of these yet. Champion, Templar, Berserker, Reaver. Not yet unlocked. Well... Alistair's a Templar. That's strength and... Oh, plus 10 health? Holy shit. Pink Lemonade. What would you guys recommend for Sten? Honestly, me just looking at the plus 10 health, I'm like, that looks great. PC is nice with mods. You can download some really funky armor. Yeah, I bet. Zev can assassinate your ass bunny. Berserker. I haven't even read the description yet, but I'm gonna read it. And it's strength and health. That's what we need for him. The first berserkers were dwarves. They would sacrifice finesse for a dark rage that increased their strength and resilience. Eventually, dwarves taught these skills to others, and now berserkers can be found amongst all races. They are renowned as terrifying adversaries. Berserker and Reaver are the DPS ones. I haven't unlocked this one. Demonic spirits teach more than blood magic. Reavers terrorize their enemies, feast upon the souls of their slain opponents to heal their own flesh, and can unleash a blood frenzy that makes them more powerful as they come nearer to their own deaths. What is champion? Get +2 willpower and +1 cunning. The champion is a veteran warrior and a confident leader in battle, possessing skill at arms impressive enough to inspire allies. The champion can also intimidate and demoralize foes. These are the heroes you find commanding an army or plunging headlong into danger, somehow making it look easy. We'll see. I'm like, honestly, just for the strength and the health. But I'll see what the stats are for Berserker as well. So we want to go 1 strength. I'm also kind of like, oh, maybe even more health, but if we do that one, we get like +10 health. So we could just like get our strength to 40. Let's have a look at Berserker. I wish we could do a yard sale, but it's against our rental agreement. In theory, we could sell things on Facebook Marketplace. If we ever move places, we might have to do that. Oh, that's annoying that they won't let you do a yard sale. But yeah, I guess Facebook Marketplace would be an option for that. You've accumulated so much stuff over the years. I feel that. I didn't do as much sorting and decluttering as I wanted to do during our move, but I'm hoping there's still a lot of unpacking to do. So I'm hoping as we unpack, we can like kind of go through more things then. Champion sounds like Bard. Yeah, kinda. So I know I keep asking this, but you figured out what happened to Lothring. I think the game told us that... Is it just the Darkspawn that took over Lothring? Did the game tell us that? I feel like it did, because it was ages later they mentioned Lothring at some point. But they haven't... I don't have any, like, really any details on it, I don't think. I think that's just it. Alright, the stench of blood and death drives the berserker into a willing fury, providing a bonus to damage. Rages incur a penalty to stamina regeneration, however, which constraint reduces. Resilience adds a bonus to health regen in this mode. Okay. Yeah. And a bonus to nature resistance. Learn to retain control during rages, reducing Berserk's penalty to stamina. Okay. Final blow. All the Berserker's stamina goes into a single swing. If the blow connects, the attack inflicts extra damage proportional to the amount of stamina lost. Huh. Okay. I mean, that sounds like it might be okay. We've also got these ones as well. So that's like a two-handed swing, death blow. This is the one that, yeah, restores a portion of stamina when we kill an enemy. That one could be good. Because we also get a penalty for the stamina regen here. Good thing is donating like clothes, books, etc. is pretty easy because around town there's boxes you can drop stuff off in and not worry about it if we really need to get rid of stuff. Yeah. The first time I played, I was like, let's take a look into this other stuff. I come back here later, but this happened, so I ended up... Oh. Without Liliana and the Canary and some many unfinished quests. Yeah, okay, so I think I did everything that I could in Lothring when I was first there. I mean, I can see why. Like, I think I went to do it, and then some of you were like, make sure you do everything before you move on. Obviously, that makes sense now, but I was doing it anyway. But yeah, that's a shame. Does make me wonder if I've missed out on certain like party members and characters. Which I may have, that's fine. I think the game hints at the urgency of it, but unless you know that can happen, you wouldn't really know. Yeah, exactly. Be nice to have extra cash for selling things. Yeah. Well, I hope you can sell as much as you can, Katie. Otherwise, yeah, donating it would be another option just to get it off your hands, right? Maybe we go death blow. Or maybe we go this, because then it's a bonus to damage. Let's do this one. We'll get that. So we'll go with Berserker. We put all our points into strength. Actually, hang on. Wait. We get 2 strength. I guess it doesn't matter if we have like 42 strength. And then we'll have, or maybe we'll have 41 strength. And then if I put 1 point into health, we'll have like 30 health. Maybe we do that. So yeah, we go the 2 into strength, 1 into health. And then we'll go Berserk. We get that bonus to damage. I don't know how much Sten uses like his stamina for special abilities and stuff anyway. So I usually ignore urgency in many games because most times it's BS. Nothing happens if you are not quick. Hey Nix, how you doing? Not in Baldur's Gate 3, really? Okay, I think I'm happy with those changes. I think so. I should probably do a quick little... We'll do a new save. So it'll be after selling stuff and leveling him up. And wait, that's another thing. Another thing I wanted to do was actually find recipes for like the poison stuff, because we got level 2 poison making. So I would like that. Okay, it's making me do this thing again. I think I was in Denerim. Right? I think so, yeah. Pink lemonade. Does anyone know if anyone here sells poison thingy recipes here? And if so, where? Because I would like to buy some. You may remember about an event in Resident Evil 1 in which you have to be fast. Well, I wasn't. I wasn't either.
All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest.
Let's have a look. Chantry, the Emporium, maybe the open markets? We also haven't even been to the Elven Alienage. I don't know if we can even go there yet. Let's go to the market. I don't think anyone here is going to have...
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith, Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste.
I think she's just leading us where to go. Not that we are moving anywhere right now. I'm just planning for the future. Yeah. It'd be nice to not have a gigantic pile of stuff that just takes the space. Exactly, Katie. Yeah. Do it. Do it now before... before you move. Whether it be, you know... It might be years later. Do you see a name... Do you see a man named Caesar? This guy here?
You're back. You need something?
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Alright. Crafting. Hey, this is what we want. Okay, so there's Mage Bane and Poison recipe. Weapon coding, weapon coding, weapon... See, the thing is, it's really annoying. I don't use... And I need expert poison making. So that's expert ones. Is there anyone else here that will sell recipes, or is it just this guy? That's expert ones. Also, I don't really use the coating stuff. Maybe I should. I don't really use it. I like the ones like the throwable items. So maybe we just head over to Orzammar, Frostbite Mountains, and we might find some there as well. Only thing else I found for Denerim was Silent Owner, but I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. I also, let's see if we can go to the... Oh, okay, I don't want to be connected to Xbox, it's fine. The Elven Alienage? I think it's around here. Hey Vito, welcome in, how you doing? Xbox has been having issues today, has it? Actually, last time I streamed the other day, it did the same thing early on, and I was like, I don't mind. I don't need to be connected. You're a culinary genius. Not really. I'm just broke. Thank you for the tiara time. Oh, you can't even sign in, really. PC wouldn't have those issues. Never, huh? They'd never have those issues. Had some leftover KFC, improvised a ramen with it. Let's see if I can...
The alienage is closed. Be on your way.
Okay, we still can't go there. So... I think... Let's make our way to Frostback Mountains. I'm guessing we're probably going to get stopped along the way because it's quite far.
Darkspawn, destroy the
Just Darkspawn. Okay. Nice. I don't know who's over there fighting. Is it just other people fighting them? I think so. Oh my god, what? My character was aiming so quickly.
Right. Stay still.
Why is she moving so fast? Let's do this one. Takes longer, but we do more damage. Ooh, what is that? There's like a big creature there. Big darkspawn.
Let's get started. On it.
It's an ogre. There we go. Everyone survived and like didn't lose much health at all. That's great. This game is like the old Fallout games, random encounters. I don't mind, like I've never been a big fan of random encounters, but I don't find them that bad in this game. I don't need that blank vellum. Why did I take that? Not a plot item. My habit is just to pick things up. Ah, Redcliffe Soldier. Let's grab from the ogre. Take the spirit shard. We'll grab this. And we'll grab these. Acid flask. Cool. Do these guys say anything?
Our Lehman sends his regards, Warden. We're trying to keep the roads clear and safe.
Cool. You call your new invention the bucket, the bucket ramen. Okay, we got an autosave. That's good. Because I remember we came here ages ago. And firstly I was like, oh, it's so pretty here. And then we got attacked and I couldn't really get past these enemies. So... I've got a lot of things active. I didn't know I could have both of them at the same time. Does that... Oh.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's
Yeah,
get
that
on
gives
it.
me... So that reduces my stamina. I was like, why is my stamina so low? But yeah, that makes sense. And... I've also got the song thingy. No, is it a song? Yeah, it's a Song of Valor. What does that one do again? Bonuses to mana and stamina regen. Yeah. I really want to get Song of Courage though. This one looks great. But yeah, we have to fight some people here, I think. And I think we're much more leveled up now, so we should be fine. Let's go with this one. And then before I was like, hello, and then they just started fighting us, so. Like they... Okay, yeah, now we're doing good. I don't know if I had a healer. Oh, shit.
This should be easy enough.
Okay, she's down. I'm gonna heal.
On it.
Yeah, let's go and stun you. Alright, we're good. And we have Win, so she can... Wait. I had a... That's a really loud bird. I don't know if you guys could hear that. It's like must be right outside my room. Bird, stop it. Bird. At least it wasn't Shale this time. True. Hearing an American eagle. I gave her the other ability on her quick menu thingy, but maybe that's like a tactic thing? Hang on. Cleansing aura. Maybe I should get her to cast this just like right away. I don't know. We have another one on here.
Warden.
Yeah, so we need to... it's on the other one, I think. Sustained, yeah.
I think not.
Cool. There we go. I'll take that one. The longsword, tier 4. We probably don't want it. I'm not gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Firebolts. We'll take this one. Studded leather boots. I'm pretty sure Liliana has the studded leather set on. I think she's already got tier 4. And I know one uses... Do I actually have any? We've got explosive bolts. Yeah, we won't take the others. Alright, so there's... Up there... Can I go this way? I think it's just going to lead me to the same spot. Okay. It is. Anything on the bridge?
I did not
No.
expect it to be this crowded.
Okay.
You hear
Gossip.
about those hunters from Os.
Maker's blessing to you.
Ah, don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
I think this is a sundial. Alright, who do we have?
Bloody dwarves will argue themselves into poverty if they aren't careful.
It must have been very
Starrick
difficult
the
for you and your
Apprentice.
mother, Morrigan.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, I have a note here from your master. Apparently I do. Okay.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
Cool. We need a quest. So many of the quests at the moment, it's just like, if I happen to do them, I'll do it. But I'm not going out of my way to do them. That bird is birdering. It was. It's kind of stopped now. Sadly, I need to wake up early tomorrow, so it's another early out. No worries, Alma. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. Imagine how hard it would be if you had to keep track of every quest yourself. That would be very difficult. That's still... I don't know why it's highlighted. Anyway. Aaron.
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
A merchant? Do you have a bag? You live on the surface?
Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzamar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Oh, that's all.
Best of luck to you.
I wanted to see what you had for sale. Surface dwarf.
The Assembly is deadlocked. No one knows when they'll reopen the city.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
Okay. Alright, well,
So what does a dark spawn look like anyhow? You ever seen
who else is over here? Baron, dwarf, surface dwarf. Barrel. Can't talk to that guy. Small metal round shield. I don't think we're going to want it. Tornas the Deserter.
How are we supposed
Okay, I don't
to
think
live
these
like
dwarves are going to
this?
say
I
anything.
have buyers waiting.
Talk to you.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I don't remember. I hear you stole supplies from the guild. I'm here to bring you in for desertion. Let's go with 1.
I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
We are attacked.
Okay. Shady thug. How many are... There's so many of them.
Oh, this should be good. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Adequate.
Well, there we go. Was that a quest? Ooh. Frost Shear. Plus 10% cold damage. I think we have Morrigan. I have her doing electricity damage, but she has everything else that adds to cold damage. So let's give Morrigan this one. Guild supplies. A pack of supplies belonging to the Blackstone Irregulars. Okay, we would take all of it. Find them in... Yeah, so Tornas. I don't know if I've found the other 2. Don't remember. Nothing. Nothing. Anyway, let's give that to Morrigan. Frost Shear? Oh, and she's got 2 ring slots. We'll give her that one. That would help in filling up, taking up, clearing inventory slots. And I don't have any rings on him. Alright, maybe we give... That's restricted to a mage. Okay. Maybe we give the Dalish battery to Sten. May as well. And then... She has cold resistance and willpower. So, I mean, like, we can give Morrigan fire damage as well. Sure. Cool. That works. I was like, there's someone else over here. This guy? Farron?
Maker's breath, is that? Oh, I beg your pardon. Can I help you, friend?
What do you sell here?
Well, little of this, little of that. You know, used armour mostly. Nothing that would really interest fine people like yourselves.
Is it refreshing or unsettling that this merchant is reluctant to show us his wares?
Let me take a look.
Oh, certainly.
Do you have a backpack? Do you have a backpack? Ever wonder why it's always only like 2 ring slots when you've got like 10 fingers, right? Blame D&D for that. And that in the random encounters. I don't think I haven't bought any weapons and armor so far. Dalish longbow. It's only tier 6. Canary sword. Nah. Dagger. I don't think that'd be better. I think we've got pretty good daggers. That's tier 6. No. Ah, these are clear. Can I change my... So we've got... Yeah, we've got flawed. This might be good for... Oh, but these ones are the ones that Shale has on them. Converts all damage to fire damage. Yeah, that stuff might be good. We've been using Shale as well. Dwarven Smith's Belt. +1 armor. Don't know if I really need to use it. Crafting. Flesh rot recipe. Expert. Greater lyrium potion recipe. That's herbalism. Herbalism. Okay. I want more throwable ones. Other. Ooh. Portrait of a goose girl. That's where you get stuff for Shale. I think we found the other stuff that we have already. But yeah, we've been able to buy more. It's been only 2 magic rings per person since the AD&D days. Not sure how it was back in 1E. Then some genies invented a magic item that was just a mummified hand you'd wear as a necklace, so you could have a third ring. But okay. Put a ring on your toe, yeah. That would take the boot slot. You can't wear a ring on your foot as well as a shoe. A painting in a golden frame showing a girl with a wind-swept hair tending to a flock of geese in a snow-covered valley. Pink Lemonade, is it Sten that likes portraits the most? Paintings? Because we could buy this and give that to him. Because I think that's what he likes. And then there's also Topaz. That is for Sten, yeah. I don't know. So Remarkable Topaz is a gift. Pink Lemonade. Do I have anyone in my party that would like the Remarkable Topaz the most, or not yet? I know Morrigan likes jewelry, so I'm like, I don't know if the Topaz would fall under that category, or if there's like someone else likes gems. Have to wear a ring on your toe and then wear normal boots. Was that a yes that Morrigan would like the Topaz? Because that'd be cool. Plus 10 damage versus Darkspawn. Oh, not for Morrigan, but you do have the companion that likes it. Okay. Which companion, and this is Pink Lemonade, which companion would like the Remarkable Topaz? Shale. That makes so much sense. Yep. That makes a lot of sense. In that case, we'll buy this one. I don't know if I can't change my party here. Cool. Let's give Portrait of a Goose Girl to Sten.
Unexpected. Thank you.
And then actually we'll swap out Sten with Shale, because then I can actually compare what Shale has equipped as well.
Vashaden.
Yes. Oh, you want to see some of the best
Let me take a look, please. And then we'll grab this one. This one is tempting. Let's look at weapons. So these are clear. So like the upgrade isn't massive, but you've got like the +3 all weapon damage, which looks pretty good. Okay, that's different. Dexterity +4 attack. +1 to all attributes. +1 armor penetration. 15% spirit damage. Kind of like the fire one. And that means I could get rid of the other one if I bought this one. And then armor. I forget what Shale is wearing. They got the fire one on. These ones do look good. That's a lot of spirit spell, mental resistance. We've got +2 armor, nature resistance, +10 physical resistance. That's pretty good. Or get more health regen. Ooh, +6 defense, cold resistance, and the +5% to healing effects received. Do you want the ice one or the natural one? Maybe we get the ice one. So we'll buy that one. 2 attack, 2 armor. 4 attack, 4 armor. I don't really use bark spawns, so I don't really need that. And then I think I'll get maybe this one. And then we can sell this one. We can sell that one. And I don't actually have any ice ones here at all yet. So, okay. Cool. Let's give the remarkable topaz to Shale.
I'm to keep this, am I?
Mm-hmm. And then let's give you the small clear fire crystal. Ooh, that effect wasn't on there before. Welcome in, Rose. How you doing? I love that. Previously owned gear for sale. And then large clear ice crystal. Yeah. Cold resistance is probably going to be good in this location specifically. But yeah. I think we'll do that. And I can probably... I don't really need to sell it. How much do I get for it, though?
You want
I've
to
got,
see...
like, 1 item to sell. I get 1 silver for it. Okay. Alright, well, no one had a backpack here. Hopefully, the further we get... there's someone who I can buy a bag from. Let's deactivate. These. And we'll do a save.
King Logain will not...
We'll do a new one. You don't like used boots, they come broken in already. You just have to deal with the smell. Depends who previously wore them. True. Hey Matrix, welcome in. How you doing?
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Logain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
I don't need to talk to your king. I have important business in Orzammar. We'll go with 1.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
Ew, the king has a wiper. Your cat is meowing again, BRB. No worries, Matrix. I am a Grey Ward and this treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me. The Grey Wardens need their traditional dwarven allies. Worth one.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
That's enough. Raise your blade if you're so tough. Loghain is the traitor who killed King Kaelin at Ostagar. Or intimidate. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hear him today. I kind of want to intimidate this guy. Because he's being a jerk. Let's do that.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
Yeah, oh, sure.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
I don't know either, but we'll see. So many things. Speak to the lords of the Assembly. The leadership of Orzammar is in chaos. Addressing the Assembly seems like the likely place to start looking for a solution. The chamber of the Assembly is in the Diamond Quarter. A paragon of her kind. The gates of Orzammar are open to you, but King Endrin has died, and the Deshirs, the Dwarven Lords, have been unable to choose a successor. Yeah. I'm guessing, like, we're gonna have to be the ones to probably decide, or at least help them decide, because everything's up to my character, apparently. Made him cry? Good.
Your arrival is a mixed blessing. We prefer that outsiders not witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated.
Will be tolerated. Okay. We haven't had any, like, kind of big inside areas like this in the game, I don't really think. Nothing quite as grand as this.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface. Show some pity for a poor old man.
Paragon Orton. An explanation of the paragons. What's a paragon? As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was as rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf has a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, have built in a way for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing, however. In my visit, I learned that only one paragon has been elected in generations, the smith Branka, exalted for her discovery of smokeless coal. I met the paragon Branka only once during my stay, and I consider it an odd occasion indeed. Surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered even above the highest nobles, perhaps above even the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes through which one passes on entering from the surface. It is a breathtaking sight to behold, great works of stone all seeming to hold up the ceiling above. It is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, I think. It is also meant to remind dwarves going to the surface, and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all they are leaving behind.
Now that's a thing of
There you
beauty,
go,
Mother.
there's a lot
if
of
you are
them.
like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother,
Dwarves do
I don't
everything
want
big.
to be like her.
Hey Knight, welcome in.
Don't say
First time
that.
I played this,
Not to
I
me,
managed
not
to
to
kill
Get
Win.
back to the forge. I want to see more
Then
details.
halfway through the game, I'm like, why don't I have any healers? You killed Win?
Show some pity for a poor old man.
Okay, are they all just going to be explanations of the Paragons? Yeah, I'm going to have to interact with them all because they're all sparkly. How did you manage that? Yeah. You first meet her at like, oh, I can't go up here. Okay. Before the battle with the king, right?
Have you given any thought to your future, Shane?
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us.
The figures are quite grand indeed.
Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension.
Perhaps I can help.
Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Okay.
They say the Darkspawn have left for the surface.
They have indeed. Commons. Tower didn't go so well. Oof. I forgot that we swapped Shale in.
It is
That's
the
fine.
Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You will not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Uh-oh. Shit! Fuck. Okay. Oh, he just killed that guy.
Especially in front of outsiders.
Hey, JS, and Blamtage, just welcome in. Are you getting sick again, JS? Oh no. Matters escalated just a little bit. Diamond Quarter right, proving grounds, straight ahead.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Mm-hmm. The Blight is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
Motorsport, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. Dwarves know how to have political arguments. Apparently. Yeah, shit. Sounds like Balin and Harrowmont are the ones to talk to.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Okay. You mentioned paragons. We've already learned about paragons. Can a city function like this?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this all out in a hurry.
The proving. Time for lunch. No worries, have a good lunch.
Personal battles for honor and ancestor. I don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
All right. Speak to Prince Balin's second in command. Speak to Dulin Ferender. I'm gonna talk to both of them. I'm gonna have to decide who we. They probably gonna want our opinion.
Where did they put all the rock?
Cool.
I wonder.
I think we got this map. Cool. General Goods Merchant. I'm gonna go suss that out. Wait. This direction? This direction. I need a backpack. An extra backpack. The last one. You?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let me see what you have in store. Your allegiance to this Balin is clear.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Are you good for a bag? I don't think he has a bag. Thank you for the Don't Get Hangry and the hydrate and the stretch, guys. Thank you. Am I tired of being called an outsider? I'm used to it. Well, I don't think I want any of these things. Silver Hammers of Vaders. Oh, it's a mage thing. Shadow of the Empire. That's 20 gold. Drake skin tier 7. Okay, well, that's actually better than what we currently have on. Same armor and fatigue, but instead of the fire resistance, we get strength, dexterity, and stamina regen. Tempting. Tome of the Mortal Vessel. This tome gives the reader 1 or more points to spend on attributes, but is rendered useless afterwards. Does this give me like a... Pink lemonade. This is like an extra, like talent or ability, or what's the other ones? Like the points we put into like strength, dex, etc. I wish I would show you how it looks. Yeah, that'd be nice. I think we found one of these somewhere else as well. I mean, I don't think like we desperately need it, but free stats. I mean, for 15G. Yeah. Interesting lure trap plans, but we don't have any trap making. Glamour charm. This minor magical charm captures the viewer's attention and distracts. Ooh, pretty. Pink lemonade. What kind of item is the glamour charm? Is it like a crafting material? Is it? I'm assuming it's a crafting material if it's on this screen. A remarkable sapphire. It's probably for Stan. Golden symbol of Andraste is probably for Leliana. Alley King's flagon. Alcohol. We don't have whichever character likes alcohol yet. Silver demon head ring. Morrigan. Maybe. And Morrigan, maybe. Lots of gifts. You want it. It's a charm. Glamour charm is like, remember in the 90s when people would bejewel their denim jackets? So it doesn't actually do anything. Is that it? Hey, Mystery, welcome in. It's a charm, just like I said. The remarkable sapphire is expensive. I mean, we've got 137 gold, so. Pink lemonade. Am I right to assume that these silver demon head ring and the gold earrings are both for Morrigan? Or is the demon one for someone else? It's a ring, though. Oh, demon is for anyone. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Well, let's buy that one, the remarkable sapphire. Because we can gift that right now. Give this one to Shale.
I'm to keep this, am I?
Oh, only +2. Well, hopefully I didn't fuck up on that one. And then gold earrings to pink lemonade. Are the gold earrings for best to give to Morrigan? Or anyone? Everything is best to give to Morrigan. We'll give her this one.
Interesting.
Interesting. And then this one to Shayla. Our stats with Shayla are quite low, so
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
yeah. We'll do that. There's the other item that's for obviously Leliana, I think, but that's okay. That's all right. Where did I? Okay, so we. Ooh, look at that lava.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
So we started here. So yeah, we'll talk to. Ooh. Jannar Armorers. We should probably do a save. It's been a little bit since I saved. We can do a new one. This place does feel warm. It does. Oh. I thought there was a person lying there. It's just the armor. Wall carving. Life in Orzammar.
Welcome to Jan-Ar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jan-Ar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Let's see what you've got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Everyone thinks it's just armor until it starts moving. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. Let's have a look. Rock Knocker. Plus 25 physical resistance. I don't have Sten to compare it to. Lots of dwarven armor here, which makes sense why. Dwarven massive armor. We don't have a dwarf character in our party yet, but I'm thinking we might get one here. Trap plans. I don't do trap making. Okay. We can always come back here if we have anyone that might want some of that stuff. Is there a game where the dwarves aren't good at smithing? Not that I know of.
Guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. Mothers keep him safe, for you know what it is to mourn.
Filda. Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Actually, the shop guy, I should ask him about the whole political situation, see what he thinks. What were you praying for? So this is some kind of shrine?
I don't know that word. This is a section of stone kept bare to receive our prayers. The stone gave rise to our people, and it is where their spirits return in death.
Who are you?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Do you want me to look for him?
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
Well, we're probably going to end up going to the deep roads. I'm a Grey Warden, that's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Well, hopefully we find them alive. We'll see though, I guess. Tavern. I'm gonna go back and talk to this guy. I also didn't talk to the other guy either. But I maybe should have. Welcome back, Motorsport. Enjoy your food.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Conversation. You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Okay. Are you part of the Smith... Is it... Caste? How do you pronounce it? Smith caste?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face you're not a smith yourself.
I'm not.
You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
There you go. What's this character's name? Jannar? That's how I was saying it. Michael. Alright, we spoke to her. Commoner probably doesn't have anything to say. There's the tavern, but maybe we spoke to Legnar but didn't get his opinion.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us.
Your
Sense
allegiance
and willing.
to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
Some say Balin killed his father.
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade.
You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
A blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. Your surface gold can come back any time.
Voice actor sounded familiar, and I looked it up and was right. He plays a character in the Uncharted games. Ah, there you go. Dust Town. We don't want to go to Dust Town yet. There's Brother Burkle. Wall carving. The casts. Okay. Anything in here? Nothing in here. We'll talk to this guy and then we'll go into the tavern.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
I didn't think dwarves believed in the Maker. May his divine spirit always light your way. You're not very religious, sorry. I'll go with one.
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Whose permission do you need to open a chantry? Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something? Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out. I will not help spread your lies. Don't dwarves worship their ancestors or something?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
Yes, obviously. What you believe must be right. He looked like a Michael. That's their religion. You shouldn't interfere.
You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
You think you could show everyone the way? Presumptuous fool.
Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind. It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back with a single conversation.
Quest completed? I don't know what quest that was. Brother Burke was unable to start a chantry in Orzammar. Pink Lemonade, is it worth letting him start a chantry in Orzammar? I don't know if I should let him make one. You always kept Morrigan with me, not just because she's OP, but because she has the best banters. Her banters are great. I've been keeping her in my party a bit more lately, actually. Because I do quite like some of her abilities and stuff. We all know only Jesus can save them, apparently. I kind of like that I stopped him from starting a chantry here. But I'm also like, what, did I miss out on any game stuff? Bless, spreading religion is never the right answer. I mean, yeah. But also, like, did I miss out on anything? I'm happy with how that turned out, but yeah. What's he doing? Alright. Tavern time. Tapster's Tavern.
A brawl would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
Cora?
I trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
What's a Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper of Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down
Okay.
from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nests. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs.
That's a
What do you
lot.
have?
What do we want? Do we want ale or mead? A round of your best brew for myself and the house. What do you guys reckon? 1, 2, or 3? Mead. I didn't even know you could just complete the quest like that. I mean, I don't know if I hadn't properly even started the quest. I don't think. Maybe I had. I'm not sure. Ale. You say 3. Everyone's okay. There's 2 votes for mead, so we're gonna go with that.
I have an award-winning honey mead. Surface Family ships it down here every month. Only 1.5 silvers a mug.
Sold.
1 honey mead coming right up.
I wonder if it'll be like a gift or just a cutscene.
A few months ago, you might have seen the prince here. But now he never leaves his estate.
Info.
Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Thank you, Cora. Did we actually get anything? I don't know if we did. I don't think so. Just... Alright. Patron.
There's an ale out there with my name on it.
I'm sure, bud. Nevin. Who's Nevin?
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Don't mind if I do.
I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
It's pronounced Naveen. A good mead is delicious. I've never had mead. A few days ago I found out you can literally just make mead at home. I mean, like, I know you can make beer, like... I don't know if this is a thing that most schools do. But we made beer at school, like in high school. We literally made beer in science class. I don't know if I ended up ever tasting it. I probably wouldn't have liked it though, because I don't like beer. If it's a gift, you have to give it to Morgan. It's fermented honey. Okay. Is this in Australian school? Yes, I went to school. I went to school in Australia. Hey, overwhelming tipsology 101. Sounds like that's an Aussie thing. I don't know if it's an Aussie thing or if it's just like because I went to a different kind of school. So I don't know if it's just like something that my school did or if it's like, yeah, I think it might have been. But we made beer. We made beer. I don't remember what, it was like later high school. I can't remember what year it was. But yeah. I'm doing well, overwhelming. I'm doing good. How was the rest of your Cult of Andraste experience? It was okay. We got the ashes and we cured Al Eamon. So it went alright. There was quite a tough encounter in there, but we got through it. You like to make mead? You did it in middle school, but I don't know if it was beer. We fermented something and it smelled. Yeah, okay. I'm Emery, a grave warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Something like that.
Duncan? You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Okay. Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harrowmont's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Thank you, JS. Who's Bronca? Bronca's the paragon, right?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. There's no chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
There were more questions.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
Okay, they only give you so many options. Alright. Nervous adventurer.
I can't take it! What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
The cult can be tough for sure. Yeah. It was funny because afterwards, we took down the dragon. We got his attention and I didn't like properly fight. And then when we finished that area, when I came back out, I was like, okay, we'll try fight it again. And we got it on my first proper attempt. And I was like, that was so much easier than the than the cult. But anyway, yeah. His mood changed very fast. What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass! Take them! I want out! I won't disappear chasing a lie! I won't!
What? Unbound. The riders follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought there's a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gax King, curse his name, and the day I heard it. So I think we've already read some of these. You asked, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names, never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tales as a lad in Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Unsigned letter, father to son. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one of true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled, who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vilm Madden, all from him, how? Okay. Something is working behind the scenes in Ferelden. The notes you have acquired from dead or terrified adventurers point to an ancient evil, or at least an ancient man telling stories of ancient evil. You have cause to speak with Vilm Madden, who lives somewhere in Denerim. Okay. Totally normal. Mm-hmm.
Told him I don't understand.
Lord
why the prisons aren't
Helmy.
open to everyone. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor.
Okay, and that's the last
Decide who's worthy, and then he
person in
practically
here with like
slaps me.
an actual name that I can talk to.
Lord Denick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
You know me? Word travels fast. A controversial opinion for a dwarf in the assembly. Most humans treat my people like you're casteless. I'm gonna go with 1, you know me?
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
Mm-hmm. Your views on the cast must be controversial in the assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you were just born into it. Doesn't sound like you can change it.
As you wish.
Alright.
We've a bit of stew on the fire.
Well, I think that's everything in the tavern. Still no new characters yet. So down here is the Dust Town. I think we'll have a look around this location first because we've only searched the one side.
Good day to you.
He doesn't say anything else. Alright, what's over here? Commoner. Figures imports. Can I go in here?
I'm unable to do that.
No. So many commoners. Nug Wrangler Boamore?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Dagna. Is there anything down here? Okay.
At least there are no pigeons here.
Let's... Yes, there's probably no birds in here, Shale. I mean... We're basically in an area that is made of the same material as you, Shale. Is that... I wonder if that's weird for Shale.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
I've noticed all of the dwarves have red hair. It's like if we walked inside a giant whale. If I see any nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
A lost nug. I don't even know what a nug is. Do I have... something? I don't know if it's a creature. I don't think it's going to be here. I don't know if I've seen a nug. Creatures, let's have a look. There's no nug on here. I'm assuming I haven't. Unless it's not a creature. Alright, let's talk to Garen. Are you a shopkeeper?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Luxury Goods Shop.
Luxury goods?
There are a lot of you, and I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Nothing coherent. Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know.
Oh.
Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood.
Ooh.
Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Thanks, I will. Do you have a bag? Do you have a bag? The Rose's Thorn. That's expensive. It's a dagger. I don't main my daggers, so... Got 3 of these. Dwarven armor. Dwarven heavy boots. Life Giver. 87. But you get plus 10 constitution, plus 6 health regeneration in combat, plus 10 health regeneration while exploring, plus 3 armor, and plus 20% to healing effects received. That is a great ring. There goes the money. Not gonna spend it just yet. And I'm kind of like, well, I do like having the... This one gives me 2 strength and 2 dex, and plus 4 attack too. That's good, but that's expensive. Tome of Physical Technique. Yeah. So it's a talent or a spell. 19. Metal Shard. He doesn't have a bag. Why doesn't anyone here have a bag? Remarkable Diamond. Golden Mirror. Gold Amulet. Gemmed Bracelet. I'm not going to bother with any of those. Okay, well... Garen here has the Great Ring. Gotta remember that, because we might come back for that. Also, Dagna wants to talk to us. I'm going to do a save, though. Write his name down and get his phone number. Exactly. Garen.
You look like you're not from around here.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Of course I've heard of the Circle. The Circle of Magi. My companion here is a senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
We'd be happy to answer any questions.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay. An unlikely scholar. Win approves. Okay, good. For a second I thought she disapproved and I was like, wait. Alright. Well, it looks like I can go down here and it doesn't... That's the Proving Grounds, that's Dust Town, and that's Deep Road. Okay. Well, we're not going to actually go to Deep Roads. We'll see if there's anyone here to talk to. Runestone. The Shaper's Life. This is a nug. It kind of looks like a mole rat thing. You wrangle the nug into a box ready for delivery to Boma. Okay. We just collected it.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
That kid is so gonna get rejected. I hope not. A nug. It's so cute. They're like the cute ugly. Why do you need patrols? I don't actually want to pass yet.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
I should go.
Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Well, I'm gonna have to come back and I'm probably gonna have to go in there, but we don't want to do that yet. We probably gotta prove ourselves. Maybe we go... Oh, we can go back to this guy. This guy. The nug was just over here. It was so close.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
I've got a nug for you here.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
What are you gonna do with the nugs, huh? Oh, this is the diamond quarter. Okay. There's so much to look at. Diamond quarter is gonna be like a rich people area, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we go to the dust place first. Worst nug wrangler ever, right? You're not gonna find nugs if you just stand in there. Dust Town. Yeah, we'll go here first. Have a look around. I am gonna take a quick little toilet break though, so I will be back very soon. Right on the second balance. This is apparently the new look. This is the new look. Alright. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the hydrate, JS. Thank you. And thank you for the stretch. Okay. You got back just as I got back. Nice timing. Dust Town. Let's have a look.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
Orzammar is like pretty big. It's pretty big. That made me jump. That made. Oh, I'm stunned. Now you're stunned.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Thugs. I thought there might be people to fight down here. But like, we're doing fine. Like I'm not, like no one in my party's dying. We're doing pretty good.
Another corpse for the
What's this guy? Where's he running to? Sweet. I like that the upgraded things on Shay are like all fiery. Okay, these guys don't seem to be dropping anything. There's some rubble. The castless. Uh-huh. Yeah, we know about the castless. Rojek?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
We can persuade. I'm Emery, a Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I'd have to hear what you're asking. Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity. Yeah, this guy seems a little bit sus.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Godwin, the first Elden Lord, apparently. I don't want to make a deal with this guy. I definitely think lyrium should probably be regulated. 50 is a bit much when you've got no options. 40. It must be dangerous if you're paying so much. Smuggling is illegal. I'm turning you in. Do it. Do what? Make a deal or turn him in? I mean, I'm kind of tempted to go with 3. Must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess.
Oh.
Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like I wouldn't approve your kind of opportunity. Okay, at least they're giving me this option.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah, I didn't want to just like... I mean, he's being dodgy, but I kind of want to just like stay out of it right now. A beggar.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Alamar's Emporium. Another shop.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Let me see your wares.
Of course.
Nothing to buy? You got plenty of things that I can buy. What are you talking about? Elysian bow. Not as good. Does he have a bag though? Backhands. Ah, plus 7% critical backstab damage. Nice. That'd be maybe good for Zev, although we haven't leveled Zev up like at all, I don't think. I mean, I haven't really been using him, so. Efforts boots. There's so many pieces that I haven't heard of yet. It was worth it, just saying. Is it worth it in terms, and this is Pink Lemonade, in terms of just getting money? Or do I get like items or abilities or something? Because we have a save from like just beforehand that I can reload. Sticking to your morals is good too, yeah. But also like, I mean, he definitely seems shady. But maybe we can get some good items out of it. I was like, I think we already have these. Yeah. See, Morrigan has the cold damage. Did I give her the jewelry? I think I did. We changed it over. Do we have a clear one already? Yeah, we do. Okay. Wonder if it's cheaper here or not. I'm not going to think about it. But also the item earlier cost 87 gold. Exactly. I think it's one of the most lucrative quests in the game, really. Okay. I might go back and redo it and actually just accept the quest. Even if he's dodgy, but... Adder's Kiss. Weapon coding. Traps. Freezing, coding. I need some recipes that I can make with my level of... ooh, freeze bomb. We do like the bombs. A freeze bomb would be good. I think that's the only bomb one that we have. I'd need improved, but I think that's the next one up from what I have. So maybe we buy this. It's only 1 gold. We'll buy that. Moral of the story, crime pays. You can buy for 40, pickpocket a bit back from him, then complete the quest. So, you know, I literally have not pickpocketed anyone yet. Liliana has the ability to pickpocket. Maybe we should actually try that. I haven't done it at all. I probably missed out on so much money. Remarkable amethyst. He doesn't have a bag either. I forget what section the bags are in. Maybe, I'm not sure where. But no bag. Okay. Actually, I'm going to have to reload anyway. So we'll have to come back and buy that. We will... Yeah, here we go. I'll have to fight everyone again. That's fine, though. It was easy. And then we'll make a deal with him. Try to buy for cheaper. We should be able to persuade him.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
I sent something on you.
We'll get plenty of their sins. Let them out of it.
Let's stand back a bit, shall we? I am on the floor and not getting up. Here we go.
Look at this mess. I love it.
Man, I kept missing.
On it. This should be easy enough.
Pickpocket Alistair?
Let's get started.
Oh, this has gone well.
Okay. There's that one. Okay. Alright. Let's do a quick little save in case I mess up this dialogue again. Just in case.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, could be I have that opportunity. Human, like about who? The law, you could. And
let's
if
get
you
through that.
bring
All
back
right.
his return order, I could pay you.
Which is a bit much when you've got no options. 40.
20s. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal.
Mhm.
Here's the lyrium then. You probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Okay. We lost 40 gold. But we'll get more. We'll get more in the end. We'll have to do that. Can I can change characters in here. That's good. I haven't done any
Blast and damnation.
pickpocketing, but I probably should try.
Hello.
Hello. I don't know how to pickpocket.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I figured it out. I don't know what I stole. Pink lemonade. Do I just pickpocket money? Well, I've got 114 gold. I don't know how much I had. I must have got a lot. How much did I get? I can't pickpocket these guys. I'm not gonna pickpocket the beggar. Okay. We haven't had Liliana in our party for a while. I don't know how she's gonna be as a fighter, but we'll see. I had about 40. Oh, okay, wow. So, because we lost 40 to give to him, we've pickpocketed it back, but then we'll still get, like, when we return. Let's have a look at the quest. Not that one. The smuggler Rojek needs you to take a shipment of lyrium to the circle of Magi. His contact there is a mage named Godwin. Yeah, okay. So maybe before we progress more here, we'll actually go and do that. I'm gonna get
what are you looking for? You got nothing to buy.
I'm gonna grab the freeze bomb recipe. I think that's it. Just this one. Wait. Am I... Why can't I make it now? I'm so confused.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Pink lemonade. Why does it say I can... that I have improved poison making now compared to last time? I'm confused. Because it was like, it was red before, I think. I mean, I don't have the ingredient. I need corruptor agent. And that's what the frost rocks are for. I don't know why, but you know what? I'm happy with that. Do you have corruptor agent?
You're back.
Actually?
You got more business? Of course.
Corruptor agent. Sometimes it's best to not wonder why. I don't get it. And it's unlimited corruptor agent from here. Okay, well I can only make like 10. It is weird though. It was always red before. Yeah, it was. So I was like, maybe that's not the one that I have. So I was like, I mean, I was gonna buy it anyway. We could buy the rest of these frost rocks because we've got 10. It's only like 84 silver. So we'll do that. Okay, we've got 16. Maybe we'll buy 16 corrupt agents. Or maybe a bit more in case we get more in the future. We'll just get 16. That's fine. And then we can make freeze bombs. Cool. I like the bombs. They're really handy, like especially for crowd control. Yeah, so let's make we won't make all 16, but let's make 6.
Idle time is wasted time.
We'll
Let's get on
do
it.
that. Yeah, it's super weird because if I go... Because there was definitely some that required expert that, like, definitely an expert and master that I wouldn't have been able to get yet. But yeah, it's weird that the improved one showed up as red as well. Strange. Dinner time for me. No worries, JS. Have a good dinner. Bombs and traps are great if you know when to use them. I've liked the bombs so far. I haven't done any trap making, but I'm sure you could probably... Trap making, because I don't have stealth, but I feel like if you had stealth with trap making, that would work really well, because then you can, like, be sneaky, set up all your traps in, like, an area, and then start the encounter. I feel like that's probably what you could do. But I don't have stealth and I don't have trap making, so we're not going to do that. Back later, no worries, JS. But bombs. I do like the bombs. Assembly directive. A beggar. What's this? The key to the city. Your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer the assembly and restore order. Exclusion from caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter, or simpler still to withdraw infrastructure support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward pressure on certain elements of our society has proven useful in shoring up the economy with an excess of affordable labor. It also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead, the one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force on our weakening front lines. This model suffers when criminals create their own hierarchies with alternative methods of social advancement. Every stone has a face that can't be carved, a side that must be earthward. We need their so-called dust town, but it would be inadvisable to include that in your negotiations. We have the utmost faith in you, Capt. The rest is obscured by bloodstains. Idle dwarf. I was like, oh, are they just like, oh, they've got creepy, their hands look like human hands. That's creepy. I was gonna say, oh, they're sleeping, but they have blood on them, I think.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
Fall into the sky, huh? You just have to hold on real tight with your feet. No, that doesn't happen. I mean, it's tempting to say 2, but I'm gonna go with 1.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'll try not to. Nadezda? Suspicious door.
Spare a bit for the needy?
Zalinda?
Please. It's not for me, it's for my child.
Anything else over here? Slums house, beggar. Okay. Let's talk to you. They just had too much Kool-Aid and having a nice nap.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
What about a generous kick in the face if you ask again? Oof. We'll give her 5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet. If my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill?
How did you get crippled? Tell me about Dust Town. Where's a body go to get drunk around here? Tell me about Dust Town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand? I did see she has like a mark on her face. That's probably it.
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
That's messed up. Hey Legend, how you doing? Also Katie, is there a cat in the bed? Let's have a look. There is. It's much more of a surprise for me because I can't see her from where I'm sitting. So I'm like, I actually don't know if she's there unless I like lean over. She swapped sides, she did. Actually, when I got up to go to the toilet, she followed me. But then she came back in here. Agatha. No, I'm not gonna disturb her. She looks very cozy. She looks very cozy. I should get going now.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Okay. Who are you?
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Steal it back? No. But now that I forgot that I can steal. So we should just go around. No, when we go to the diamond area, that's where all the rich people live. We'll have Leliana with us and just go and steal from everyone. Oh, get a job. Why doesn't your son's father help you? Here's 5 silvers. Buy yourself a meal.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back.
Shit.
Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's horrible. That does sound like the best option. In my current Baldur's Gate 3, I haven't bought anything, just pickpocket everything I want, yeah. It does, sometimes it fails, yeah. Wait, what? There's consequences to my actions? That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Look, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it said that with the castes in this place, it's decided from the mother? So if she's a minor, then her son should be a minor. Like, it shouldn't matter. I mean, I guess she got, like, kicked out because she was with someone who's casteless. But, like, wouldn't that make that her, like... her child would be a minor as well, because it's like it's for what the mother. Unless I'm forgetting it, but I thought I read that. We heard that recently. Spare him that pain. Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. I don't like to see a child suffer. Orzammar must change with the times. I was hoping you'd offer me a reason. I will go. I don't like to see a child suffer.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Win approves. Okay. We can try the suspicious door. And then there's the slums house. If I may have some more correction on the caste system. Yeah. You are welcome to. If I have that incorrect. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Look through the slot. Let's do it. You see nothing but blackness. Is that it? Okay, hang on. Let's just wait. Okay, that I wasn't sure that'd give us into something else. Okay. Alright. Oh, right. It follows the same sex parent. Yeah, okay. I, for some reason, thought it was just from the mother. But no, it's... Yeah. She had a son, so that follows the father. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for correcting me. We can save. Door. Chest. Is there anyone like in here? 2 chests. There's a bathtub. Okay. Dwarven helmet, red steel. It's got physical resistance.
It is done.
We'll take it. We'll take it.
Finished.
We have some space for it, and if we have to get rid of it, we can sell it. Okay, that was it. No one in here. Well, I'm not going to pickpocket anyone here, besides that one guy we did pickpocket. There's the diamond quarter, but also there's also going I was like, I hear a squeaking. I thought I heard a nug. Gonna keep an eye out for them. There's another one. Yeah, maybe we go do the lyrium thing. Oh, the game is like stuttering a little bit. Okay, that's 3. I don't know if it was just 3. You've collected more nugs than that Wrangler has in his whole life.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. You're
Okay,
the
so I
best
gotta...
wrangler I've... You're the best... I trust Vala, my note.
Nah. We got a little bit of money. Yeah, so before we go to the Diamond Town, unless we go to the Diamond Quarters first, there might be like quests that we can start, and then yeah, before we go with I feel like the proving is probably gonna like progress the main story. So I don't want to do that just yet. Welcome in. Is it Kismet? I am playing this on console or PC. I'm trying to figure out how to play this on PC with controller. I'm playing on console. I'm playing this on Xbox. I also wanted to play with the controller, which is why I lean towards playing on console. And I've heard the PC version is really buggy as well. I don't know if you can play on PC with a controller. I don't think you can.
I heard the Dace family cut off one of its branches because a daughter went to the surface and married an elf.
They didn't put the controller support on PC, even though they have the UI from the console right there. Adal Helmi.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Orzammar Crier?
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless... The public has a right to know.
Have to figure out with mouse and keyboard, unfortunately, yeah. Unless you have a console you can play it on, but yeah. Noble.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
You people, huh? Diamond Mall. We'll take it. This place is massive. I mean, I don't think we're going to be able to explore all of that, but it's, yeah, it's big. Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
There might be mods for it. I know Mass Effect had a mod to bring the controller UI and support. Yeah. Ooh, wall carving. House Udican? I don't know how to say that. Shield of Orzammar. Take a look, but you're not mod savvy yet. I mean, I know on like Steam, there are sometimes the games where they say that there's no controller support, but then you can like go in and like manually like do it yourself. But I don't even know if that's really possible with this game. And if it would really work. Like, I guess, because like, I don't know if I know the UI is different on PC, so I'm not sure, but it might take some Googling to do. How am I enjoying it? I am enjoying it. Yeah, it's good so far. I feel like I should probably read this. But maybe later. If they do want us to decide, then we can go and read out the info on them.
Lord Haramont, said to have kicked Castless in the street.
So this is the seat of the king.
Royal
He isn't
Palace.
sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
I hear there's a war going on.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't think these guys are going to say really anything.
Wonder why they decided to build a
say
city
much.
around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
The streams of lava, yeah. What's that? Chamber of the Assembly. This also seems like important stuff. Okay, and this is the dead end. All right. Oh, House Harriman, I didn't see that. We can have a look. Don't spit in the lava.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Shaper Assistant Mildred.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Thievery, who would ever do that? Okay. We'll see. Cataloger?
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Okay. I should be stealing from all of these people. I will. We'll go around and talk to everyone first, and then we'll go and steal. The Legion of Steel. Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try to find them.
You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
We'll see, we'll see. A book. Deep Roads.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Shaper of Memories?
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Okay. I don't
Your presence has been
want to ask those
recorded in the
questions.
memories. I wish you well.
I don't really request that information right now. Another book. Legion of the Dead. You think you ate too much, Katie? Oh no. I hope it was tasty though. Dwarven faith. Gonna say we're probably gonna get a lot of info in here because it's a library. Traditional dwarven folk songs. Ah, hang on, I want to look at that. Nug pancakes, a well-loved dwarven nursery rhyme. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his ears. You catch the Nug, he slips away. Nug gets to live another day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know where this is going. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his toes. You hook the Nug. He slips away. Now the Nug runs off to play. Nug sits in the mud. Nug wiggles his nose. You tickle the Nug. He laughs away. Now the Nug sits on my plate. I don't know how to sing this one. I had a feeling that they ate the Nugs here. Gloves of Diligence. Do I have Armor of Diligence? I might. A bonus to willpower. Tony, thank you for the 50 months. 50 months, wow. Welcome to the new house. Yeah. 50 months, that's a long time. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is that your next channel point redeemed to sing the Nug song? I don't know what tune it would be. The Search for the True Prophet. It's a tattered tome. Pink Lemonade does win like tomes.
Done and done. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we got freeze bombs. I should use them. I should use the coating stuff too, actually. Gloves of Diligence. I think we have Armor of Diligence. Yeah. They get a bonus to willpower. I'll hold on to it. That is for win, yes. Okay, cool. I'll give that to her. Wall of Memories. Okay. Let's give that with the Search for the True Prophet. Yeah.
Oh, marvelous.
+7. Very nice. Orzammar Politics. Ugh. Should be here. Oh, Nugs are probably in there now. Orzammar Politics. This is worth reading. Let's read the start at least. As dangerous as it is to mistake a dwarf's caste, it is far more deadly to mistake his alliances among the noble houses of Orzammar. Everyone in the city is allied with someone, whether by blood or by word. The nobles do not engage directly in commerce themselves, as that is the domain of the merchant caste, but they do serve as patrons. They invest in shops or in artisans' work, and in turn reap a share of the profits as well as a measure of the credit. Merchants and warriors alike benefit from the service of a prestigious patron. Ooh, Nugs. I want to read about Nugs. What does it say? Nug. Hip deep in mad nugs, our screams deafen their keen ears. We will be nug poop. The nug is a omnivore common to the deep roads, a hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and in a pinch, limestone and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything a nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to support a variety of predators such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. I don't think we've met deep stalkers yet. That sounds scary. So, do dwarves make meals out of them? Nugs are, in the poorest slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. Deep stalkers. We definitely haven't met one of those yet. Okay. Oh, another one. In praise of the humble nug. I once served a human some nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hare. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his serving and made himself content with some stale bread. Of course, this only goes to show that surfaces, human or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. The nug is surely the most delicious animal I have ever tasted. Only a dead man would not salivate at the thought of a tender morsel of roast nug melting in his mouth. The paragon Varan, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of nug flesh. Admittedly, it was discovered only out of desperation, when he was separated from his legion and lost in the deep roads for a week, but we won't hold that against the good paragon. While nug pancakes and nuggets, my own children love these, are the nug dishes one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. The late King Ansgar Udican adored nug seared on a hot metal plate and finished in the oven, and dressed in a cream sauce flavored with deep mushrooms. You must be careful when using the mushrooms from the deep roads, because they often grow close to darkspawn bodies. Ooh. They say that this is what gives them their unique flavor and intoxicating scent, but it also means that consuming too many of them may result in curious afflictions of the mind. Ugh. The mushrooms are growing close to darkspawn bodies. Ugh. Okay, I think that's everything in here that we can read. I think that's it. Okay. Am I supposed to eat the nugs or not? I'm so confused. Well, it sounds like the dwarves really like nugs, but surface dwellers maybe not so much. I don't want to eat the nugs. Alright, we've got Chamber of the Assembly. I feel like we should probably save. This might be important. No nuggets for you then. Vartag.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
I need aid against a blight. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
Is there some way I could help?
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Might. There's no guarantee there. I thought King Endron himself has supported Harrimont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrimont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger, however reputable that stranger might be.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrimont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
I'll have to think about this.
Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time. I will be here if you change your mind.
Prince Balin will not give you an audience until you prove yourself trustworthy.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to
I was
observe.
like, oh, I can go in here?
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Oh, that was a quest. Seek out Steward Bandalore. You attempted to address the assembly, but they were deaf to your concerns while the throne is up for grabs. I mean, I didn't even try to say anything.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. Dulin Ferender, Harrimont's man, can be found at the Harrimont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin's second, is often here in the assembly. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Yeah, we gotta speak to both of them. All right. Were you here before, Dulin?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Ferender.
Okay.
Second to Lord Harrimont, King Endron's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against a blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin? What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly? Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help. Vartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
I am working for Balin. I just wanted to warn you. I feel like I don't know a lot about either of them, but I feel like Balin doesn't seem like the best option. I'm looking for a better offer.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
Unless they're lying about the king saying that they want Harrowmont to be the next in line. How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So you'd like me to enter the proving in Harrowmont's name?
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I'll enter the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the proving master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
I think they mismanaged the quest a bit. They haven't really told you much about either. They haven't, no. Like, out of the two, Balin seems like this maybe a bit more dodgy, a bit more sus. But I don't know for sure. Hey Maritz, welcome in. We're doing good. We are currently in Orzammar and trying to get their help with the blight, but they're like, we don't have a king, so we can't do that. So I think we're gonna have to help them choose a king or something like that. I'm guessing we'll probably find out more if we go in there and we can see why Harrowmont's men dropped out. I think that's going to be a big thing for us. Is there... Balin. This is the time for action, not cultured debate. Okay, so he's third of King Endrin's children. Balin has always been considered the last and least of his family. Not the heir, nor the favorite, and not as accomplished as either sibling. Balin's most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. And then... Lord Pyrrol Harrowmont. No one is born with rights to the throne. The sitting king may recommend a successor, but the assembly ultimately decides who will rule. House Harrowmont is one of the oldest noble houses, as old as Orzammar itself. Endrin's most trusted advisor, Haramond is well known for being an able administrator and the author of many compromises in the ever-warring assembly. Okay, so he was his advisor, but he could just straight up be lying about Endrin saying that he wants him to rule, whereas Balin is one of Endrin's sons, but not the heir, you know. Okay, we definitely need more info here. You think the setup is a bit better if you played a dwarf noble? Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know if I can go into the royal palace yet. Oh, I can. Got ourselves a good old-fashioned episode of Game of Thrones, right? Also, I should be pickpocketing. I keep forgetting that I can do that.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Mm-hmm. Can I just go in here? I feel like I shouldn't be here. I mean, it's the throne room, but no one's in here. This is the throne of Orzammar. Caged in stone. Okay. Well, there's a door in here. I feel like I shouldn't be here. But it's fine. We got a love letter. Dwarven mace.
Task complete. On to the next.
We like loot. Surely someone would stop you if you weren't supposed to be here. Exactly. Fire arrows. I'm not gonna touch that yet. Duster leather boots. We might sell those things. Like this one, I don't think we're probably going to want it. Fire arrows are good. So we will equip those. I'll put them in my junk. Like I might still keep them, but I'm not sure. I'll leave them there for now though. And I'm going to do a save because I'm pretty sure this might be a... I forget what they're called. Also, can you do your Song of Courage, please? I haven't seen her do that before. That was great. Yeah, we'll do a new save. Unless I'm like... Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass of phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. Revenant, yeah.
This should be easy enough.
I thought so.
Let's make this quick.
You know what? Maybe we do this instead.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Shale, you need some help. Thank you. Win. I think Win should maybe like. Can you like maybe like stand back a little bit? And like attack from here. You also want to heal though. You do want to heal. Okay, that's fine. We can revive. We can revive. Does it work on Shale though? It does. Okay.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Alright, battle.
We've almost got it. We've almost got it. No, no, no! Don't follow me. No, why are you following me now? Okay. I mean, I can run around the room. This is fine.
Here comes trouble.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Wait. Revenants aren't so bad. He really is just chasing after me. They're not so bad now that I'm, you know, higher level. There we go. What are you gonna drop? You're gonna have to drop something, right? Right, yeah. I was gonna say, I was like, not doing that for nothing. Well, we got experience, but like... Health items, nature salve, scrub... Is that it? Okay. I mean, we would have got experience, so, you know, that's good too. I like how glowy we all are.
Them all quickly,
Thieves?
Show me what you've got.
Okay. We'll be fine. I think we'll be right. We just took down a Revenant.
You had it coming. Only one just
Would you call it a glow up? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Shale's like taking some damage, but Win is healing, which is fantastic.
On it. Finally, we get to the good part.
Okay. I love our new powers and stuff. It's great. Malachite. Mushroom. Money. I think there's a quest relating about thieves, right? Oh.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
You're welcome. Don't mind me going around and actually stealing from you as well, but it's fine. Can I... Can't go in that door. What about this one? This one we can. Nothing? Just a bath? An empty bath? Okay. And it looks like this is going to go back into the main room. Yeah. Alright, so... Yeah, we just looped around. Okay. Ooh. And they won't let me go in there. Game, why are you like this today? They keep, like, the frames keep, like, skipping. Oh, I need to... We need to pickpocket. We need to pickpocket. Because I keep forgetting to do that. How much do you have on you, noble lady? What is it again? Talents. I should add this to her quick options. Oh. So hang on. And there's a time limit though. Yeah, I might add it to her thingy. Let's assign that. Oh fuck. There. Assign and maybe put it here. Stealing success. I don't know how much money I had. Okay, I've got 110 now. Got 110 now. Let's wait.
As you like.
Okay, it actually showed me that time. Didn't get much. But the nobles, they're probably gonna have more money. I don't want to steal from like the other people. Items received. Okay, I must be getting... I don't know what items I'm getting. Because we picked up some before and I haven't like done this and cleared them yet. I wonder if it's just like crafting materials. This guy? I don't know what I got. We're getting something. Cool. I tried to steal from her before, but then I went to the other guy, but I must have been hovering over the other character. Thankfully it doesn't take too long to for it to reload and cool down. I don't think I saw from this guy. Shale, did you?
Yes, of course.
Very good. I think that's... That's doing something. Welcome back, JS. Hope you had a good dinner. I should have my lunch soon, although I'm not that hungry. Yet. Nothing suspicious about that. Nah. Totally normal. I'll have a look at my inventory soon and see if I can see what I've been picking up.
It's done.
Thank you, Liliana. Ah, frost rocks. I've got 12, so I got 2 of them. We got the love letter before, I think. Health items, okay. So it's not just money that we're getting.
I'll do it.
This is great. I've missed out on so much stealing though. But now that I know, we can hopefully make up for it. Getting a lot of items. And also we're successful like most times. Alright. There's people in there too, but it's fine. I do want to actually, like, progress. Would like to progress. You're like how simple they made it. Who cares if a guard sees you? Hell, rob the guard while you're at it. Exactly. Yeah, there's no... There doesn't seem to be any kind of consequence, which is nice. It's the royal palace.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his
actually,
dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
I shall.
We're just gonna wait. You guys can't see it, but it doesn't take very long. Also, I didn't realize until today that the songs, or at least the Song of Courage and the other one that I have, I didn't realize that they were like, they stayed all the time, which is really nice. Obviously it does reduce my stamina, but like for a constant boost, it's pretty good.
What now?
You might have something on you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Alex, how you doing? Also, Jace, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. We're just gathering up the nerves to steal, yeah.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh?
Okay. I think we want to do the proving next.
2 years.
Before we do that, though, we want to leave here and go to the circle, I think. Because I want to do that quest for the other guy before we progress here just yet. You're doing fantastic. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. I had a pretty bad sleep last night, but I'm not feeling too bad today. There's a stream tomorrow as well. Yes, that's the plan at least. Because I can't stream on my Sunday. So, be streaming tomorrow. The plan is to play SWTOR, but if we're like, I don't know, getting close to finishing this game, maybe we play this. I don't know. We'll see. Busy weekend? Yeah, we've got plans on Sunday, so I cannot stream. Well, I wouldn't be able to stream for nearly as long as I would like to, so it's just, I just changed the day instead. Alright. Let's do a quick save before we move along. I think I'm happy to, yeah, save since the, oh, we'll do a new one. Since the Revenant. And then I think it's the circle. I'll check the quest. Yeah, the Circle of Magi. Godwin. I'm guessing the Circle Tower. Hopefully. So many saves. Yeah. I think I'm allowed like 30 saves, 30 something saves.
Will you stop eating?
We had an encounter like this ages ago. Yeah, rush them and spring your own ambush for a change. I'm going to do this. And then we get experience.
Another battle approaches.
I was like, we could just like run away, but I think we'll be fine. They are. Oh, a lot of them are attacking me.
It's a waste of time.
But we'll be right.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
Wynn likes using her sword there.
Let's get started. As you wish.
Alright, there's a lot more that I was expecting, but
Still. On it.
they're not gonna survive for much longer. Oh, I'm shooting the barricade. I didn't mean to shoot the barricade. Shale, you should probably heal. The good thing is as well with the... Because we have Wynn healing a lot, I don't need to worry about too much about using up my health poultices either. Sometimes they come in handy if I'm like, oh, I'm going to do a heal because Wynn's out of magic or whatever.
Sometimes. Defend yourself. Let's get started.
Time to end their pathetic little existences.
The time of year when it gets stifling hot in our apartment, even if it's only in the 60s, windows open, yeah. Some houses just be like that, don't they, Katie? Lucky you go, you used to get robbed and ambushed, now you rob people and other one ambushing. Yeah. Gonna love playing some Final Fantasy 14, no worries, have fun, JS. There's some more over here. I was gonna start looting, but we'll just get all of them first.
Enough! Here comes trouble! Let's get started.
There's so many.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Right ahead.
Oh, trap detected.
Ah, take that.
Where's the trap? I think they all ran into the trap.
Right. Defend yourself!
Here we go. Alright, I think that might be it. I don't care about the barricades. Can I? Okay, these guys don't have items. Oh, now they do. Shale? Can you know what? I'm just gonna get them to hold position so they don't get in my way. Okay, this person's not dropping anything. Leather gloves. She's got the studded leather. I don't think we need it.
That wasn't so bad.
I mean, like, we could sell it, but I'm probably not going to get a lot for it anyway. Fire arrows. Love that.
Done
So many
done.
fire arrows. Do I still have them equipped? I don't. I must have gone through them. What was this one? +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Weapons. Fire. I got 51. Nice. There's so much here. Chainmail boots. I think I got rid of all my chainmail stuff.
Task complete. On to...
At least, even if you don't take the item, you still get the experience from opening it, which is nice. I kept the splint mail, but I didn't keep the... So, I mean, we could take it and then just, like, sell it. Chainmail boots. Leather boots. Yeah, I probably wouldn't get a lot for those. Although how much? 104 out of 110. Yeah, we're starting to Starting to fill up there. Hungry bandit. What is up there? Did I get... Yeah, I was going to say there's something back here that I missed. Wait, no. We don't want that. Welcome in, Raina. Thank you for the lurk. We can't go that way. What's... Nothing with that thingy? Okay.
Trap!
Aha, let's get some experience for undoing that trap. Very good.
Trap! Trap!
And another one. Nice. Okay. I think that's everything. Cool. Let's go. We're gonna find Godwin. I should probably also check like the shop here. This guy, I think.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
All right, let's trade. It's got 50 fire arrows. Did we buy a bag from this guy already? We may have. We could buy bombs, but I'd like the recipes. Flame coating recipe. Injury kit recipe. You need expert herbalism for that. That could have come in handy. Although I've never like run out of them anyway. And we don't really need it now. Do you know how many more bags you need? I think it's just the one. Because there's like one slot left there. Firebomb recipe. Hey. Let's buy that. Also, lyrium potion recipe. Concentrator agent. That's probably used in one of the thingies. Okay. What's this one? 6% spell resistance. That'll be for Shale. Okay, I did not see any bags. Spirit damage, nature damage. 106. +2 to all attributes. Nature resistance, mana regen, stamina regen in combat. And 10 physical resistance. Ah, that does look good. Alright, well... I was gonna say, how does that compare? We got the recipe though, that's good. Let's have a look and see if I need anything else. I don't, it's just the corruptor agent that we need for that. Cool, well I could make 7 of them. It is going to take up inventory slots, so I should use them. But maybe I'll hold off on making them, because I can make them like mid-battle, I think. Alright. Godwin. Where's Godwin? Do we have a map? Quartermaster, basement, second floor. Denry's bed? How did I miss this? How did I unless that's popped up later on. I don't know how I missed that. She doesn't say anything.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
Also, I think there's like some kind of side quest, something to do here. Interacting with different things. Apprentice. Okay, Petra, Kinnan, Kaylee, Child, Metal Door. Where does this go? It goes to the basement.
I'm able to do that.
Oh. I can't go there. I hope I'm in the right
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower
spot.
before they get fragrant.
Yeah, these.
Someone has to do it.
Let's have a look. Summoning Sciences. You found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Okay. I don't know which one it would be. I'm not sure. That's fine. We don't need to do this. Cullen. Second floor. We'll try here. I keep going there to go to the map, but I forget that I have the quick. Godwin is this way. This way? This way. Oh, it's this guy. He was hiding in the cupboard here, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? I think this was the cupboard guy.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Kiss on a forehead, that's a bit weird as well. Handshake, yes. Kiss, no. Your name is Godwin. I met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? Well, he's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
What a legacy to be known as the cupboard guy. Yes, he said you'd be waiting for this lyrium or lyrium, but I bought it, so you're dealing with me now. Pink lemonade, does a particular option work out better for me? Like, do I get more money in the long run if I say a particular option, or it doesn't all matter as long as I give it to him? Because I wouldn't mind. I mean, if we're being shady, we're going along with this anyway. I would like to get the most amount of money out of it if I can. You can persuade him for more. Okay, but it doesn't matter what I say, like, here, by the sounds of it. Yes, he said you'd be waiting for this lyrium. That you're not sure. Yeah, okay. All good.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
It wasn't easy getting here. 75. Make it 60. We're gonna go for 75. We'll try.
Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Well, that's better. Very nice. Here's your lyrium.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There is trouble in Orzammar and they're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
I think the unrest will continue for some time.
Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Got distracted hunting nugs. Yeah. That's your problem, not mine. Why do you need all this lyrium?
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about.
But I'm curious, and I saved you.
I suppose you did at that.
Silver tongue.
Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
We can stop them, but I don't know if that's going to hurt us. Or now that we've got our money, that's it. I'm not sure. I think I'll take my leave of you now.
Goodbye, then.
$65 gold. Very nice. We have 174. You managed to find Godwin despite the chaos in the Circle Tower. The lyrium is now in his hands, and it's time to tell Roderick that you're done with your side of the bargain. Yeah, okay, so we do have to go back to him. Okay. Alright, well. We have our money. Can I travel from here? I think I should be able to. We'll quickly save. And yeah, I don't think I want to go anywhere else at the moment. So we'll go back to Orzammar. Or let me go from here. Do I need to manually walk all the way out? You might have to. First floor. I am getting pretty hungry. It's like 2:30, so I should have my lunch, but we'll get back to Orzammar. And then we can go ahead with the proving thing. Curse this tower with no magic teleportation, right?
Lady Cecilia.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady.
Okay. Now we can go. Are we going to get stopped along the way? No, we weren't. Okay. And I'm pretty sure the proving is that way. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Has the Elder Mage ever encountered another golem?
I suppose there used to be one deactivated one stored in the tower. Vault.
There's another
I wonder what became of it. After all that's happened to the circle, I'd be
I
surprised
should hand the nugget in.
Why was it deactivated?
You got your poor man's bucket ramen. Go for some chocolate.
After one too many commands.
No random encounter success.
I do not
right?
know, Shale. Perhaps it is just irreparably broken.
You're the best wrangler I've ever
because
seen.
no one could move it.
That guy's a terrible wrangler, isn't he?
I believe it came from Devinter a long time ago. Perhaps someone
All
bought
right.
it so it would guard the tower.
It's
Those two are gonna chat away. Let's do a save. And it is my lunchtime.
It was not.
Maybe the best was he figured out it's more effective to get others to do it. That is one way to think of it. Definitely. Anyway, I'm going to take my lunch break now, and when I get back, we will go to the proving grounds and prove ourselves and we'll see what happens then. So yeah, I won't be too long. Fuck you. No, there's a bloody... Oh god, fuck. Dangling bodies everywhere. No, there is a real one! Fuck you! No! Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. My lunch was good.
It is a
tool.
It is time, though,
No, don't deny it.
to prove ourselves and find out why some of the others left. We need to talk to... Basil, Gwydon. Only those two. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think they're over there.
I hear there are all kinds
Proving
of rules that govern
fan.
the proving. They get very mad if you break the rules.
Varric?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Okay. Welcome in, Patrick. I hope you're doing well. I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Rooston Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So the proving's just the tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Okay. We already asked if it was just a tournament, so we'll go
I'm
here.
telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
We'll see about that. I think these are all just fans. Oh. Oh, it is the door. I was like, where is that sound coming from? You like Dragon Age? I'm doing well.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
Not if you take that attitude. Who are you?
Why, I'm Basil Harrimont, but you know that. Why else would you...
I don't.
If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Who do you think I'm working for?
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind.
I mean, like, I want to know why, but if you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
Oh. So you're afraid your affair will be exposed?
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
What evidence does Balin have?
They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel.
Would you fight again if your secret was safe?
There's no way to guarantee that. I appreciate the thought, but they really have me over a shaft here.
Did Balin threaten you himself?
No. One of his fighters, a woman named Miyaja, she's the one who threatened to expose me.
I can get those letters back.
You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. If you can make sure that evidence doesn't get out, I'd be happy to fight in the Proving. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
Okay. Alex, thank you for all the don't get... I was gonna say don't get stretched, don't get hangry, stretch and hydrate. I just had my lunch though, so I don't need any more food for now. Basil's having an affair with a Dukan girl, Revelka, even when Revelka was promised to another man. Miyaja, one of Balin's fighters, has found these letters and is going to expose Basil and his love unless he stays out of the Provings. If you can retrieve the love letters, Basil will agree to fight for Harrimont again. Don't get stretched, y'all. Okay. I mean, it seems like we haven't spoken to her, but it sounds like she probably didn't want to marry this other guy. Proving Master, are you... You're not Guidon, I think it was. Ah, okay. Guidon's the other way. Yeah, we can go here first. What are those sounds? Writ of censure. Okay, I guess they train in here. Sewerin?
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Her quarters. I think I can just go in there. Oh. Hyaton. That name sounds familiar.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Oh, we did just wander in. Hey, Bunny, welcome back.
This area is off limits. Combatants only.
I hear you've been threatening Haramont's fighters.
Is that an accusation? It's illegal to threaten proving fighters outside the ring.
Not helping them keep their dirty secrets, though. That's another story.
It's a private matter. You shouldn't interfere. I like to see those letters. Go with 1.
You haven't been here long. You'll learn soon enough. Nothing in Orzammar is private.
As long as someone can find out.
Come on, Luke John. We have a fight to prepare for.
Okay. Well, I think I can just, like, go into your quarters. If you go that way, very good.
It is done.
Cool. Basil's love letters.
Finished.
Nothing is private, which means you can go ahead. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so there's nothing else here. Alright. So we can give these back to Basil, but I also might go and talk to the other guy first. That sound is so sudden. It just starts as soon as you get near. Roshan.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Gwydon. Oh. Fine, then ignore me. Greetings, I'm Emery of the Grey Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Okay. The pay I got this cycle was not as much as I thought it was going to be. Oh no! I'm kind of shook till Tuesday. Uh-oh. Is it like incorrect, or you just like thought it would be different? What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
At least Ren and such is paid up, that's good. Your brain was smooth this week? Yeah, okay. I'm glad they didn't mess up your pay. Still annoying that you were thinking it'd be more than it is, though. Who are you?
I am Ferindin. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon Astith the Grey.
Okay.
As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Pink Lemonade, is that... Who's the sitting king? Is it not Balin? Is it the other guy? I don't know. I still don't know whose side I should be on. I say I'm on my own side. You believe it is Balin? Yeah, okay. I'm on my own side.
Then you have lost. Even in the ring, every man and woman brings an army if people support them. But she who fights without cause is only training.
Okay, I don't think it really matters anyway, this conversation. Um... Lord Davianak Volny.
You looking at something?
Wojek.
Get out of here!
Okay. Proving armsman.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
I'm game. What do you have in mind? I don't want to actually go into the proving yet. Pink Lemonade. Is this like going into the proving or no? I don't think it is. I know there's another guy in like the main hall, the main area that I think must be it. But I know they were like, oh, do some other things before you do the proving. Should be fine. Hopefully.
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
I'll come back with some action later.
I'll be here.
Okay. Alright, Gwydon. What do you have to say?
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Gwydon. I was saying it very differently. Doolin friend asked me to talk to you. Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's been a long one, but I don't believe so, yeah. That's ridiculous. Harrimont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
I don't want to lie. Or intimidate, but I think intimidate is probably the better option here. Doolin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harrimont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain,
It probably is.
I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads.
Maybe I will at that.
Apparently Gwydon heard that Harrimont had given up on the throne, and Gwydon did not want to be seen supporting a loser. Yeah, okay. Cool. I did find Doolin. I do need to return the love letters to Basil. Cool, we'll do that, and then we have to fight. Like, it seems like Balin... His meddling with other people and trying to make it so that it turns out worse for Harrimont, but I still don't know, like... I don't really know much more either, so I'm not sure who would be the better or legitimate choice.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything.
I have your letters right here.
Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe.
Then you'll fight in the proving?
I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Okay. I have to fight. And like once I do that, then I can actually talk to Harrowmont, so it's like... I guess so. And I wonder if those people are going to help me. We'll do a save. We'll do a new one. Will I be playing Dragon Age 2 in the future? Maybe. Maybe. I'm not going to play it after this, but... I might check it out at some point. It sounds like I might prefer the combat in 2 and Inquisition. I did see some of the combat from the new one. And it looked really fun. Oh gods, know how you need a palette. Yeah. Yeah, because I've been playing so many games lately that have combat very similar to this kind of game, and with a lots of dialogue and like where choices matter. I need a game that's like a bit different. I definitely need something a bit different, because I've been playing a lot like this, like KOTOR games. Yeah. In 2 and 3 you'll have a better time. Yeah, I think I'll enjoy the combat more. I don't know about like, you know, like story-wise or whatever, but... and characters and stuff, but definitely combat. Did you play Still Goes the Deep or whatever it's called? Is that new game that came out recently? Like the horror game? I haven't, but I want to play it. Have you played it? It's on Game Pass, so I did install it on the Xbox. Seen it, looks real good. Yeah, I wanna check it out. So might be an option for what to play next. We'll see. But I also want to play the crab game, another crab's treasure. Sorry, thank you for the hydrate. All right.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
I like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
I'm Emery of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
Oh, is it?
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Sure.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I don't know if we want to talk to anyone else. I think we've spoken to everyone that we can. And we also just saved before this, so like, if anything goes wrong, we can just reload.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
Let's do it.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Shit.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
So is it just 1 versus 1? It is, okay. Well, I'm gonna go with this. And then, because we get a stun out of that. My god, it takes forever to attack after. Oh my god, you didn't stay stunned for long. Okay, we're doing pretty good though.
Stay still.
Okay, my arrows are still.
This should be easy enough.
There we go. Yeah. Mm. Cool. Well, that was easy. Is that it? Do I need to talk to you?
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Yay!
That was an exciting start, Warden. Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person.
Okay.
They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin?
Okay. Hey Jane, welcome in. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm like, what if I die, but...
All right, then.
The first
I'll
one was
see you
easy.
out
If I have
there.
to redo it.
This
We'll
is a glory proving.
I'm like, do I get
Fought
someone
under
else
the
to
eyes of the Paragons
help
of
me?
Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin.
It's not really fair if they
This
can play
round,
as one
Harrowmont's
person.
champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
Just so good though. Sure, may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
So... Okay, but I should be able to stun both of them. It's so annoying that when I change weapons though it takes a bit
get
to...
started. Let's make this
Oh
quick,
wow.
shall we?
Woo! He does not have a lot of health.
Where is your weakness?
Oh, I'm stunned. It's fine. Oh. You come back?
On it.
Excuse me.
I need healing.
Oh, that was a close one. I didn't realize I really needed it.
Let's get started. Only one shall stand.
Oh my god. I kept missing.
Right. On it. No quarter.
Alright, we should be fine. There we go.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Okay.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters.
Okay.
She's a ferocious fighter and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin?
In a little bit, I'll be back.
Watch yourself. This crowd will only wait so long.
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
I just want to save. Why are you guys prepping for fight? We're not fighting here. Okay. I'm just gonna do a new save just in case.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the... This is a... Caramont's champion cleared the stone. But can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Astith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me? Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I do like that I basically get 2 stuns here with that plus the dirty fighting.
Right. On your guard!
So good. Ah! Oh my gosh!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Okay, I'm like 1 hit
Show me what
away.
you've got.
Stun her again.
Let's
Oh,
get
she didn't
started.
stay down for long then. Okay.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Wow, though, that damage. It was very nice.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes it a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need to save again.
I'll see you out there.
Hopefully. Hopefully.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the... This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none. Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Aha, okay. Well, if we're gonna bring Win in for that healing. Oh, you can choose... Yeah, I was gonna say, can we choose these guys? I think we'll bring Win in. Also, I've got like my throwable items as well that I could use if I need to.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
All right. Yeah. She's going in with a sword. Oh, I was like, is that like I did? No.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Alright, let's go back to here.
This should be easy enough.
Let's get a bit closer.
On it.
Thanks, Win. Alright. He's stabbing me from behind, but...
As you wish.
There we go. They don't stand a chance. Thanks,
The
Win.
winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Paramount picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is it?
This is the championship round.
Okay.
A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Idukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Not yet. Give me some time to prepare.
Come back when you've picked your team.
I feel like we could probably just go with my current party. That's fine. Get her to do that. And we do another save. I reckon we can save over the last one, that's fine.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager to see another. Go down to. This is a only two challenging him on behalf of Lord. Each will lead a full unit of 4.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Shut up and fight. Ooh. I guess I can only have these guys join me. Basil, Guidon, join me for this triumph.
You honor me.
Yeah, because my party wasn't there.
Standing will be declared victor. Fight!
So we don't have a healer.
No mercy.
This should be easy enough.
But we have the other two guys.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, I gotta heal. Heal! I'm not used to having to heal. Let's get this guy.
Right.
Oh my gosh. There we go.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
Oh my god, I keep missing. Jeez. Alright, let's do this.
As you wish.
That'll do. Much better. And let's backstab this guy while they're fighting the other guy. Oh, is he dead? Oh shit. Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Oh no. No, 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 no.
Let's get started.
Why do you have so much health? Oh, what the fuck was that? I might die, I might. Oh, okay. I'm glad I saved. I'm glad I saved. Okay. Maybe we use some throwables. Oh, yeah.
Good, you're back. The crowd is eager to see another victory. Go down to the ring. Okay. This only each.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
Yeah, I don't want to do that one solo. Okay. Let's see what we have. Freeze bomb. That looks pretty good.
Let's get started.
Alright, this guy's almost dead. Now he's dead. Let's get this guy.
As you wish.
Hopefully this can kill him. Nice. Oh my god, are they both dying?
Let's get started.
Oh, no, they're dead. Okay, so they must die. He's got more health than the other times, than last time. Do I have another bomb? I thought I had fire ones too. I could also, yeah, I mean we could use a coating. Acid coating, sure.
This should be easy enough. This should be easy enough.
Here we go!
He has
Only
a
one
lot of
shall
health.
stand.
He has a lot of health. Shit. I'm glad I have a lot of health items at the moment. Not there. Oh my god, stop it. Whenever I swap my weapon, my character kind of pauses. And it's really annoying.
Let's get started.
And I didn't even get a chance to backstab. Wow, okay. Hang on. Why did I... okay, maybe we should focus on that guy, but then the other guys are still going to be hurting us as well. Very happy I saved.
Good, you're back. Are you ready? The crowd is eager. Go. Sit. Oh, eat.
You fight well, but your judge.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
I wish I had my usual party. I'm so used to my usual party.
Who's the best fighter here?
Yeah, I thought I had fire bombs. No, maybe no. I can make them. I think.
This should be easy.
I can make them. So these three are after me. That's okay. Oh, that's Basil. Can you please attack? Okay, so I'm those guys.
Let's get started.
Fuck. Heal.
Here we go.
You're still alive. For now. Oh my gosh. Jeez.
You're getting sloppy.
Okay, we're using the lesser ones now. I'm gonna do this whole kiting business. I don't know if our friends have to die. Oh my god.
I'm going to enjoy this.
I'm like gonna have no health left.
This should be easy enough. As you wish. I need
Oh my
healing.
god. This guy! Fuck. Jeez. He's gonna fucking kill me. This is tough. Like, the difficulty went from like easy, 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 very difficult. Do we have to use those peeps? I don't know. I mean, like, we can... So, it looks like if I don't use them, then I go in solo. But...
Good, you're back.
I don't know if it'll just be like, if I don't use them, I use my party. We can try that.
Only each will
But, like,
lead a...
You fight well.
Here.
Your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
It's just my character. My party is not here. And then there's them. So if I...
I sent something down here.
Game, you did not make that obvious enough. Now I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be right now. Liliana! She died, but we can revive her. Where did she die? She died over here. Alright, let's do a little revival. Liliana maybe wasn't the best person to bring in here, but
The boulder dropped on me there.
she can also do this.
I shall.
Take that!
Shale's dead. Wow.
Where now?
Okay.
It always comes to this, doesn't it?
I can't revive yet.
Right. On it.
Alright, back on it is then.
I mean, it's just us against him now, though. So, do we actually need Shale? Don't know about that.
This should be easy enough. Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Uh-oh.
Let's make this quick.
This could be bad. This could be very bad.
I'll try to be merciful.
I definitely shouldn't have let her die. But I think we'll, maybe not on this attempt, but we'll definitely get them with our party.
Let's get started. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Right. This should be easy enough.
I'll get you! Take that!
Defend yourself.
Time for some fun.
At least she's getting backstabs in.
No mercy.
I need to just make sure that I'm healing.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Run while you can. You forced our hand. Come and get it.
The ancestors watch over me!
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
I am powering through way too many health items here. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can make a bunch of lesser health poultices.
Here comes trouble.
But I'm always tempted to do it on and just be more careful. We've almost got him, but yeah. I reckon we'll I'm gonna die.
Hold on.
And we'll be more careful. Because I could have kept healing and I probably could have got through that, but then I'm wasting so many health items. Not that I really need them, but... They seem immune to flanking, which is annoying.
Good, the crowd is eager. Go.
Now that I know
This
that I can use
is
my own
only
party, though,
chapter
that's
eight.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
Last one.
Enemies approaching.
good to know. Can I just get them? None of them.
Right.
You will squish satisfyingly beneath my foot.
They're just running after me. I could have changed that Liliana to someone else as well, by the way. Should have done that, but...
This should be easy enough.
That's fine. If Liliana dies, then I can revive both of them here.
Right.
Oh, damn it. I didn't realize Wynn was dying. Fuck. Okay. What is she doing? Is she singing a song?
Yes.
I don't like this attempt.
The ancestors watch over me.
I don't like it. I'm gonna bring in... Look, Leliana does boost our stats, but... You've worked from 2 PM till 9:15 tomorrow, yeah. Probably. Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, so it's late night shopping. Is she singing her song, Leliana? Yes. She normally like fights while she can sing it too, so let's... Oh, I can't fucking change my party from here. I think if we leave here, we can change our party. That's annoying. Gotta run like your life depends on it, yeah. Sometimes running away is the best thing to do. Alright, well, actually we had Morrigan before. And Morrigan can heal as well. So... And also, maybe we... Let's take out Shale. Let's bring in Morrigan and Sten.
Yes.
Because he's got pretty good armor on at the moment. And actually... Do we want to give him... This one's better. Oh, that covers his face. Alright. We can see how that goes. And if I need to change my party again, then that's fine. Doesn't take too long to do. But Morrigan also has like her sleep spell, which is really
you're
nice.
Back. I was about to start. Wait, the crowd is good. This on each will.
You fight well, but you're just
last.
I said something wrong.
Right, they all come here. Drain life, sleep. That should be all of them, I think. Oh, did I get put to sleep? Okay, Win, I hope you Stan. You drink up, please.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Alright, this guy's almost dead.
It's your time to die.
Okay. It's going okay.
On it.
Let's drink up. Let's drink up. Oh my god. Are you gonna fucking attack? Jeez.
On it.
Wait, did they take out...
You're getting sloppy.
Did they take him out already?
Yeah.
Well, that worked out a lot better. A lot better. I didn't even fight the other guy.
The Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Will we, like, find out more info about them now? Return to Dulin Ferenda. The tavern. Yeah, okay. We'll see. There we go, though. And I should actually be able to talk to him now. Maybe. Yeah, as soon as I changed my party, that was a lot. That turned out a lot better.
Got it.
I think it's over to the right.
You were very quiet, Stan.
Only compared to some.
Is it around here? Yeah, there it is. You're someone else, though.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
This guy. If you don't take Zolinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed? Slap that bastard? Mm-hmm.
Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
You didn't mean to hurt her? What did you think that would do?
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Guidon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
I have a few more things to do first.
Join me here when you're ready to leave.
Okay. Let's go maybe and talk to the girl, because she's not that far. And then we'll come back and we'll save, and then we'll talk to him. The dumbassery, yeah. We didn't mean to hurt her. Oh, we gotta talk to this guy too. Let's save. We'll do a save now. We'll do a new save. See what this guy has to say.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered as promised.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
Okay. No, it was 20. Intimidate, don't you try to cheat me. Are you kidding? You know it was 30. If we say 30, he might say 20, then we can like agree on 20. If we say 20, he might say like 15.
That seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
There we go. 25 gold. Sweet. Shady Corbett, who are you?
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
Oh, this is the bald guy. I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the shape rate.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Danger approaching.
You're funny, bud. If you think you're gonna survive against us. You dropping anything? Nothing? Ah, there we go. Proving receipt. A losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. Okay. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests that he may have passed it to someone in the proving grounds. Okay.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
I did.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Okay. There we go. We completed it. Okay. Now we can go back. And go and talk to the guy. Try to figure out, you know, what's going on. Who should be king. Doolin. Alright, let's do a save. We can save over Dust Town. I wonder how much gold we have now, actually. 200 exactly. I should spend some of it. There is that ring in this town that was expensive
Are you ready
but
to see
good.
his lordship now?
Yes.
The honor is ours to have found such a staunch and upright ally. His
Money
lordship
bags?
is looking forward to meeting you.
Okay. Now, is this guy legit or... Nah.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
All I want is your support against the Blight. Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three.
Mm-hmm.
Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled.
Shit.
But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look.
Hmm.
Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's men say you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me.
To spit out what I need to do to get your help as king. The Assembly has more power than the king.
The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
No.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
Okay. I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Entering Jarvia's hideout. Well, he seems so far like the better choice. I don't know. The whole Balin seems sus. And also, you know, things like trying to get the other guys to not to fight in the proving. But also, I don't know if this guy is just lying either. You're about to do the fade. Good luck. Okay. I think we haven't been in here yet, have we? No.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
Nothing in there. Door. Tercy.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land.
Ooh.
I will pray to the stone for you.
Loot. Hey, Assassin, welcome in. You go with Harrowmont for some specific reason. I'll share some tears with you. Joke. I'll keep them for myself. Well, hopefully you know what to expect, so it's hopefully not too bad. Diamond Mall. I'm pretty sure we have... Hang on.
It's done.
Oh, we got this from... someone. Diamond Mall, Silverite. Yeah, this is just a tier 6 version, so I'm not going to take that one. I don't even know if I want to use it. Ice bolts.
Task complete.
Do I have any? No, I've got explosive.
On to the next.
We don't really need them. A letter from King Endrin. Ooh, this might be useful. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know now that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the Assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and my shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I am mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know that Aeducan is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyril, help me. I come to you not as king, but as a father. Okay. Well, that was not the exit. But I'm glad we looked. This way? Diamond Quarter. Alright. I think we needed to go... not there. There. Is there anything up here? Oh. Codex on Dwarven Proprietary. Okay. Ooh. Look at that view. That's a lot of lava. It would be quite hot in here, I think. Alright. Where were we going? Where were we going? We wanted to go... I think it was Dust Town. Yeah. Javia. I think there was like a house that we couldn't get access to before. Which I feel like that's where we're gonna... Oh, fucking hell that...
Balin will not allow it.
Yeah, okay. Because we're definitely taking Paramont's side, I guess.
Less fighting, more dying, blast you! Let's get going.
Stand, stay alive.
Armed and dangerous, ready for action. On it.
He's doing better at staying alive. Definitely the health. And obviously Wind's healing. Very helpful. I'm liking this party. Yeah, I hope I'm choosing the right side. Dwarven massive armor. Okay. All right. Now, do I just go directly to the house? Or do we have to talk to some people? Suspicious door. Hmm? We see nothing. Okay. No one knows where Javia's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues to her whereabouts in Dust Town. Clues. Okay.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Is she asking what I think she's asking me? Do you know where I can find Javia's base?
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
Sadly, I think so. She had another question we could ask.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
Can I ask you some questions
2
about the
silvers
Carter?
if y'all... I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Hmm. Yeah, okay. What about you?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to play
You know a
tour
woman named
guide?
Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Mm-hmm. Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
That's with the finger-sized hole in the door. Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
10 silver.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay, quest updated. I feel that it's underneath Dust Town. The doors that lead into the base are hidden, and you need a special fingerbone token to enter. Yeah. Alright. Who's got a fingerbone, huh?
Yes? Why's someone like you hanging about Dust Town so much?
No.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up.
No, that's that guy. You?
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Can I ask you some questions about the Carta?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
No?
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the... Keep asking questions like that.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Alright.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone!
Okay. We could check the Emporium.
Pleasure doing business with you.
He doesn't say anything else. Yeah, let's check the Emporium. I wonder if he has one to buy, maybe.
You're back. You got more business for me?
What do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Why is everyone so scared of Jarvia?
Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava.
Would you know more if the question came with silver?
Could be. If 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Here's 20. If I like your information, you may get more.
Fine. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you owe me 30 silver.
That wasn't worth more than 10.
You sodding liar, get out! I hope Jarvia guts you.
He just told me the same info as before. When was my last save, though? It wasn't that much money. It wasn't much.
I got nothing to say to you.
Oh, I can't buy...
I got nothing to say.
Oh, shit, okay. I can't just buy from it at all after that. When was my last save? I don't know. I think that was as I left the tavern. I want to go back because I don't want him to... I want to be able to, like, buy from him. Wait. The autosave I think was further back. We'll go to the tavern. Did I talk to him?
Are you ready to see his lordship now?
Oh no, did I not? Hang on.
Join me here when you're ready to
I
leave.
think the autosave was... Yeah, it was. Okay. The autosave was after talking to him. It's because it took me back to here. Ugh, that's annoying. Because now if we have a look here... Yeah. That's annoying. Is it... Wait, no. This way. I'll have to fight those guys again. That's okay.
What do you Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
I don't want to make the others go to sleep. Yeah, Sten's doing alright.
Where is your weakness? Let's get started. Let's make it quick, shall we?
Nice. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, there's more here.
I
No,
await your command.
I didn't mean to talk to you. We'll take the fire crystal. Yeah, okay, now we're getting items. Cool. Alright, well. We definitely didn't really need to talk to... He doesn't know anything, they don't know anything. The Emporium... We won't ask him. But we'll see if there's anything to buy. Was it her that knew a lot?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? Know her. Jarvia took over the Carta, not more than a... Won't be easy. She's got... There's doors to her base all over the city. Can't help you there, Salrocca. But that's worth something, right?
I'll give you 10 silver.
I'll think of you.
Okay. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, that's enough. We'll do a save. We'll talk to this guy. See if... he probably doesn't sell them, but... You never know.
You're back. You got more business? Of course.
Let me see your wares. Arrow of Filth. Nature damage. Yeah, I don't see anything, but I'd still like the opportunity to buy from him if I can. He didn't know anything else, anything extra. We've learned that it's underneath Dusttown, yeah. Obtain a fingerbone token and use it to gain entrance to Javia's hideout. I don't know where we're gonna get a fingerbone. Pretty sure I spoke to everyone in this location. So like maybe if we leave, someone else will pop up and maybe has info. You got 2 dust hand creams for 20 cents. Instead of 20 bucks. Nice.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. Your surface gold can come back.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they put that in with a good use.
I'm not sure where I could go. Do you know anything?
Did you need something else, Warden?
I'm looking for someone.
Aye? Maybe I can help.
I thought Ogren might be... I don't remember who that is.
He should be by the trash barrel.
I don't know where the trash barrel is. This guy?
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
My only concern is raising allies against the Blight.
You don't need a king to face a blight. You need a paragon. The Assembly elects them, but they're higher than the Assembly. They become nobles, but they're more than anyone born to a house. They're what every dwarf with a spine not made of soap dreams of being.
Heading to bed? No worries, Katie. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. And this Branka is one of them?
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What are you talking about? What technology?
You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares
I don't know
about.
what.
Well, sod off and sod your mother, too. I need a bleeding drink. You keep on your errands. Until your boss really commits to looking, you're getting nothing but smoke out of old Ogren. Sod off, Duster.
Okay.
Sit down, have a drink, enjoy life.
And like that, a crush was born.
Hey,
Bottles all around?
there's 2 of you.
I don't know if I should redo that dialogue with him.
The deep roads aren't for the faint of heart.
When did I last save, though? That's the thing. In Dust Town. I was just asking him. I was like, what are you talking about? And he's like, you're after him. I'm like, what? You think he's just a mean drunk? Is there actually anything, and this is Pink Lemonade, is there actually anything else to do with that character, or is that just it? I don't know if I should have chosen other dialogue options. There is a lot more to him. Okay, let's... I just don't know if it's now. I'd like to talk to him again and choose some different options. Let's load. And it wasn't too far back though, I don't think. Because it was before we spoke to the shop guy, but... we're still here, so that's fine. I don't think he's going to help me with this finger bone. But we'll still talk to him.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. People are saying, I figured, but I guess you're just like all the rest.
Should I know you or this Bronca?
Bronca's a paragon. Only one smart enough to be raised in the last 4 generations. She's a smith. Invented some kind of new coal that burns clean. It's been 2 years since she disappeared down the deep roads, and your boss never gave her a thought. I wonder, what does he think he can get from her now? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture?
What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late.
Okay.
But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Okay. Well, I think that went a little bit better.
So you're a great
Oh, these
warden.
guys, I don't think they're talking to me. Friendships, yeah.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
I haven't. The guards wouldn't let me in the deep roads.
The Assembly doesn't allow anyone into the deep roads alone. If you want to get through, you need permission from one of the Dashers. I don't suppose you know any, do you?
I don't think I do. We haven't gone... Oh, have I? We have been in here, I think. Do I? Okay.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
Do you have a daughter named Dagna?
Aye. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
No, she hasn't been any bother. I like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Hmm.
Idle time is wasted time. Let's get on it.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Hmm.
Yes, you should.
Okay. Alright. For Javia's hideout. Pink lemonade. Oh, pardon me. I'm getting tired. I have no idea where to find this finger bone. But my question is, what location do I need to be in to basically find this finger bone? Should I be staying in Dust Town? It just says obtain a finger bone token. And I'm like, I don't know where the fuck that is. Where I need to go. Or who has it. You think it's Dust Town, okay. At least that way I can like narrow down my search, but oh, I don't want me to talk to her again. But I want to help her. Go to Dust Town. Just poke around houses and alleys. Yeah. Well, I found the door where you're meant to use the token, the bone finger token on, but like I don't have the token, so. But we can have a look at elsewhere. I thought I looked at everything, but we will see. Ooh.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
I mean, I did go to the circle, but I forgot to, like, ask about you. Your father doesn't want you going to the circle. I'm not leaving until this election is resolved.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Yeah, I don't want to tell her that she can't go. Alright, back to Dust Town. Let's thoroughly search, I guess. Oh, I can actually go in here. I sound so thrilled. I'm getting tired.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Oh?
Jarvia said it's dangerous for
That's
anyone
different.
who talks to you.
We've been to the Emporium. Oh. If we don't find anything else, we can go to the Emporium and see. Like maybe search behind the guy.
Alone.
That Jarvia's a dangerous one.
Hmm.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, okay, so she just says the same. The same things. There's the slums house. We didn't explore in there. Maybe we go in there. Like, I went in there previously, but now that I have the info.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? That kind of...
Yeah, this guy's like, I'm not going to talk about it at all. This is the guy that thinks if you go to the surface, you're gonna fall into the sky. The nugs don't have anything.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Let's try.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Desperation is an ugly perfume.
Oh, Stan.
Right.
Jeez. Went down quickly there. Let's do that.
How about you?
As long as the others keep me alive.
I can't die like this.
Yeah, okay. I almost.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Mm-hmm. Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now?
Yes, and you don't want to be at Jarvis when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't think to go in here because we'd already been in here before. So I was like, I've already been in this house, but I hadn't been in here since finding that information. So I thought it might be in here. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, when we spoke to the woman from the fire. Mm-hmm. Raynor! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Trader Boy and Raynor, welcome, welcome. Shorty, hello. I hope you had a good stream. I'm playing some Dragon Age Origins for the very first time, and we are in Dust Town right now. And we just got the key to this suspicious door. Put fingerbone token in the slot. There we go. Roots, welcome in. Hello. How am I liking the game so far? It's good. It's not my, like, the battle system, I don't mind it, but it's not my, like, go-to form of battle in games, but I'm enjoying the game overall, though. It is a lot of fun. We're in a cave? Okay. I wasn't expecting a cave. I was gonna say, I think I can hear one of my cats. It's getting to that time where she thinks it's her dinner time, but it's not. I remember you saying the combat wasn't your favorite. Yeah, no. Like it's alright. This game though, there's sometimes like it'll just be like some encounters will be like way more difficult than others, and I'm like, why? Why? But yeah. And I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on hard or anything. My hair is... What is that? Spyro Fire, it is. I feel like we're gonna end up fighting people in here. I should probably save. I should probably save just in case we come across those encounters that I was just talking about. You feel like that's pretty typical in RPGs to have some weird difficulty curves with certain fights. Hello.
What's the password?
Balin rules forever.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I don't think any of those would work. I thought I'd try though.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Hey, I can level up. Sten, you need to heal.
I am your death.
Death draws close.
Wynn's healing. Wynn's healing him.
Show me what you've got.
As you wish.
That one fight they didn't quite balance well because it's a mechanic all the devs knew about, so it ends up being crazy hard. Hey, I can level up. I'll have to see what if there's anything I specifically want. Like if I need a certain stat number. I think I'm happy with my armor at the moment. Unless I want to wear the better, like the dragon armor. But I don't know what actually requires that. Because Alistair's currently wearing it and he's on our party right now. So I might hold off. Might hold off on leveling up just yet. What's in here? More caves. Also, Raina, if you need to get food, get rest after your stream, please do look after yourself. I know streaming can be very exhausting. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's get started.
Okay. I think it's just these two who are fighting us, which works well. Wynn, are you okay?
Adequate.
I was like, are you gonna fight?
Danger approaches.
Yeah. Okay. Canary mercenary. Okay. Stand. I think the rest of us will be fine, but we'll see.
Right. This should be easy enough.
We don't need a tank. We don't need a tank.
As you wish.
It's your time to die.
Hey Loon, how you doing? Oh, good. Dwarven longsword, tier 3. I'll take it because I can. Thank you. Win, are you helping Stan? Do that? Okay, no, you need to do, which one is it? This one. Hi, Audrey. Bye, Audrey. There we go. Diamond Mall, Red Steel. I think we... Plus 6 damage versus undead. Let's take that. This one is tier 5.
Finished.
I know we have one of those. Tier 6. Audrey, she's climbing on stuff she should not be climbing on. Audrey. Audrey is saying, Mother, the time approaches. Yeah. It's only 4:30. She gets dinner at the earliest at like 6 p.m. And she knows that. It doesn't change. It only changes during like daylight savings. Give me a second. I'm gonna deal with this cat. Just stop her from climbing on things. Audrey! Audrey, come on. Get down, please. Get down. Careful. Down. Out. Come on. The time is not approaching. The time for Audrey's dinner is sort of approaching. Oh, I was like, she's gonna come back. Audrey. You guys can't see her, she's just off camera. I'm gonna have to close my door, I think. She did this the other day. It was like around this time as well. If we go here, everyone might be able to see you. We'll see how she goes. We'll see how she goes. Stream, yeah, you can kind of see the stream room. Actually, JS, today at the start of stream, I had different lighting for the chatting portion of today's stream. I had colored lights and everything. I thought it looked nice. And also I have like the Zelda lamp. I finally got batteries for it, so I had that on as well. It looked cool. You know, I still haven't seen it because I've missed the start of every stream. Yeah, I know. You have to get in early, and then you can see it, or just go back to the VOD. just look at the VOD. It's there. Okay, I think there's everyone on that side. There's a lot more people that way, but I think they must be like... Yeah, they're in like different rooms. Well, that trap... Okay. There's a couple of guys in here. Oh, how about a show stream room claim? That requires so much effort though, JS. Too much effort. I might... Maybe I'll do some streams without using my green screen. Oh, Agatha's here now. Hi, Agatha. And then you'll be able to see the background like throughout the entire stream. Remove green screen claim works too. Well, it wouldn't be a claim, it would just be a thing. Because it's too much. It's too annoying to go from no green screen to green screen because I've got to change the lighting and everything. Like, I'm happy to do it between chatting and gaming, but like more than that is just...
I said something wrong.
Nah.
Should be easy enough.
You got way too close for me. You got way too close. Why are they all chasing me? Where's... Okay, Sten, there you are.
Let's get started. Is that all you got? Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Well, apparently I'm the tankier.
Too easy.
Didn't mean to be.
This should be easy enough.
It is enough.
Also, I'm too lazy to watch ones. Well, you'll just have to get here early then. Longbow, dwarven large round shield.
Done and done.
Jammer's stash. Beginning a profitable season. Kanky. Is that meant to be a name? Kanky? Cutthroat too, so we got to be careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peek's locks on it. Standard drill, you need the 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it. She set them up high/low because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So, yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking pieces in each chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. Only the cheapest looking, okay. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't. And if you don't, hope you like having a limp. Okay. Take the cheapest item in each of Jammer, Kanky, and Peek's common chests to access Jammer's stash box. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous injury. Okay, is... I was like, are these their chests? We'll do a save first. There's only 2 chests here. It doesn't say that they've got their names on here. You're too lazy to watch VODs as well, Vito. You have an idea. Have a redeem where you have a photo of the stream room and you put it on screen, but it's minuscule and no one can actually see it. That would be funny. It doesn't say... I don't think these are the chests.
Hello there.
Hello? Oh my gosh. That was Agatha. That was so loud.
What'd she do?
She jumped off the windowsill and it was just really loud. It was a big thump.
Oh, here she is.
There she is. Careful. Oh.
Hi Jess. Hi Bun. Hi Vito. Hi Trader Boy C.
Audrey's acting hungry, by the way.
Same. To be honest. I just got home.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Cool.
I'll probably wrap up soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting tired. I don't think we want any of these. But I'm also like, do I? How much inventory space do I have? We have a...
Yes.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Sorry.
As you wish.
Just wanted to search the chest and you guys are getting in my way. I don't think these are the chests that they were talking about. Because I feel like they've got to have their names on the chest. Okay, there's quite a few there. Let's save.
Danger approaches. As you wish. Show me what you got! This should be easy enough.
It's fine. We're doing fine.
You will not win!
Getting around the fire arrows. At least Sten's staying alive.
Here we go! On it.
That's always good.
Let's get started. On it.
Nice. Here we go. Oh, there's more enemies. I didn't even see them.
This should be easy enough.
They must have been around the corner.
Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
There we go. Glad I can at least use some of these crafting materials now. Not dropping anything. Okay, there's 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests. Dwarven mace. Again, these don't have any names on them, so... Dwarven armor. Dwarven longsword. There's so much loot. And we're starting to run out of space. I'm probably gonna have to start destroying some things unless we haven't like we've kind of only just got here, so it might even be worth going back, maybe selling some stuff and then coming back so I can like loot everything. That might be a good... I mean, like, we can maybe take what we can at the moment. Just take it all and then maybe I'll organize it. I'll go through my stuff off stream. At least I can collect all of that. And we go back here. Did I go that way? I think we did look in here. Yeah, we got everything. Oh. You know, okay, it's fine. We got a better version of that anyway. I think we got everything from here. Yeah, okay. I think I'll do that because we can sell stuff in Orzammar. Pretty sure. And before I didn't realize this area was going to be so big. I mean, they did say it was like, it goes under the entire city, basically. But I wasn't sure how big it was going to be. So I figure if we go... I got 1,200 kills. I don't know if it matters who I sell stuff to here. Maybe the guy, maybe we could even buy that really good ring. We'll go do that guy actually. Or we could even just go back to, we could even go back to camp and sell the stuff there. That might be a good idea. Can I go to camp from here? I don't think so. No, okay. That way, if we sell stuff and if I'm like, oh, I want it back, I think we can buy back anything that we sell there, and that way it's all in like the one place.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
I can also level up. I'm not sure what I want to do though with my level up yet. Okay, I can travel from here. We might get stopped along the way. Oh no, we don't. Okay, not for being here. Alright. Hey, everyone's back. I think maybe it was a glitch then. Seems like it. It's been a while since we spoke to everyone as well. But I think we will wrap it up here today. So let's save. Since it is almost 5 p.m. for me. We'll do a new one, I guess. We'll do a new one and then I'll have to sort through my inventory and do that. I don't think we're getting anywhere near finishing the game just yet. Like, I feel like we're getting close to the end, but we've still got to finish off Orzammar and all of that. There's obviously the hideout where we are. We're probably gonna need to go into like the depth, not the depths. What is it called? The scary area. Well, the area that's meant to be like scary. And then we've got to go back to Denerim and all that. So that's it. I definitely saved, didn't I? I'm just gonna do another save again over here. You should get some sleep, JS. You should. Alright, well, that is going to be it from me today. Thank you everyone for watching.